And we're live. Back at it like a bad habit. I need to change the name of the game on the stream because I'm a terrible human. I was doing so good. It has to be game 9. Let's go. Game 9. All right, boom. That's done. We are ready to rock and roll. Wait, why did that start? Jiminy Christmas. How do I start this? How do I start this over? Oh, there we go. Okay.
The most average human in Van Grove. I swear. Growing up in Van Grove, what the pen gonna do? You're from the land where the boogeyman might pick on you, for real. I could tell you how it is. Remind you there's a place you don't wanna raise your kids. See that gnome up in your yard, locked behind the picket fence, could come alive and just start picking at your fridge. First he steal the yogurt, see it on his fingertips. He ain't even used a spoon, man, that nasty little prick. Now you've had enough, you come at him in a fit, but he's small. So that little body gave you the slip. That is, till you caught him in the noggin with a kick. Oh my gosh, now you gotta hide the body from the kids. Mama taught me a lot, but she ain't taught me for this. Till I got a better plan, I guess in the yard he sits. Yeah, so what did these crack? They only play inside, they don't ever play out back. But I gotta get it fixed, and I know just who I'll ask. That dude from down the street who always sipping from the flask. Yeah. Part 2 coming soon. Uncle Flasky revealed. You don't want to miss that part of the story. You dig?
And now we live in a world where part 2 exists.
Yeah. Young Larry. Back at it like a bad habit. Part 2 in a busy building. Let's go. Went to Uncle Flasky and I asked him how exactly you want me to deal with this fucking gnome. He said, first things first, young man, you know the rules. Gotta take a drink to come in my home. Flasky, it's barely past noon. Can't you tell I'm in a really bad mood? That's okay, young man, it's cool. We'll go ahead and take 2. He poured me 2 shots and I looked at him confused. Then I threw him back. What else was I to do? Maybe now we'll talk. The elephant in the room. Flasky stepped aside. It's evident I should move. Then he saw the gnome. The hell and shit did you do? Were you in the garden just smashing them with the tools? Nah, this little fucker was being rude. I swear, Flasky, this fucker was being rude. I explained part 1 the best that I was able. Then I set him down upon the kitchen table. Larry, I've only really heard this in the fables. I don't really know if I can save you. I could see Uncle Flasky's hands getting shaky. Wait, he took another shot. Now he's stable. Flasky, you at least gotta try. I ain't really mean to kill the guy. We can live in peace. I'll even bring him some each. He just gotta say the fuck outside. I don't think you get it. You see, when you kicked him, whatever gave him life went and found another ride. So if you want him back, we have to deal with that. And I don't really know what he'll be like. I could try and animate him as a corpse. But if that doesn't work, he might think that you're a horse. And a horse is a horse, of course, of course. But if that were to happen, I think you'd have some remorse. I could even put a fairy in his dome and tell that little thing to make a new home. But then he'd be a lot more astute than creature. I don't think you want that either. So give me some time, something will cross my mind. You can come see me in a 10-day. And don't worry about me, I got plenty ways to deal if this little gnome get frisky. Part 3, what's a reanimated gnome look like? Uncle Flasky and young Larry. The story continues. Get it?
He's gonna reanimate the dude.
God dang, this is terrible. What the frick is going on?
Yeah, Lonnie would listen. He would have bopped.
It's amazing.
Talk about the pops.
That's so good.
Uncle Flasky. Might even have some merch. Don't ask if he bought it though.
That's funny.
Lonnie's got bootleg merch.
All right, guys. Well, welcome back to the table and to game 9 of our current campaign. We don't really have a campaign name, do we? Just Dread
work on that.
Noir.
Dread Noir. Yeah.
I titled it in my notes as Wolf Blood Investigations, but
Oh, it's K and his dogs.
wouldn't it be Lonnie and the dogs?
Let's see. All right, let's start with the recap.
Dang, 1 second. Frick. That's crazy. That's terrible timing. Zach just got online to like join the chat.
Oh,
He
damn.
just missed it.
Damn.
Next time. You can catch it on YouTube.
It's straight up.
Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe. Yeah. All right, we're good.
Dang.
Oh yeah, so recap. We've solved the case of the whatever it was tearing down enchanting shops around town. We figured out that it was the mad enchanter, the absolute madman, whose name is in my notes.
Thistlepin.
Thistlepin. Molimer Thistlepin, who was a decent enchanter but a terrible business person.
He was a punk. He got knocked out with one punch.
He kind of did, but in the meantime, though, he built himself this giant freaking like smash robot and was tearing places down to work on some special projects.
Yeah.
And the problem was he was teleporting in and out, and that's why we had a hard time finding the dude. But once we did, and we got through all of his security, which was quite formidable given how hard it was to get in the first damn place, we can, beat that dead horse later. Anyway, we got in there, wrecked his shop, wrecked his shit, and turned him into the popos. And Zal's got the insurance claim on his windows.
Like you do.
And we kind of got we had a successful business transaction with the House of old school vampires, which is pretty cool for us because we don't have a lot of like friends in the city, so to speak. And even though I wouldn't call them friends, a business relationship is also a nice thing to have.
Running into people that we're not calling enemies
Yeah,
is a good thing.
right. We need to like okay. If we break down the whole city into people Calder has punched in the face and people Calder has not punched in the face, we need some more of the second one.
Vampires fit in the second one.
Yeah, right now, which is cool. Let's try and keep it that way.
Okay. Yeah,
And maybe add some more dudes in there.
All right, we'll start the game by punching vampires in the face.
Love it.
Any resolutions to downtime people are looking for that weren't resolved pre?
Oh, I think Bob's got one.
Oh,
Yeah, I was looking for information on trying to find a way to get in contact with a Fey creature to actually get information on Feywild stuff.
Roll wits and lore.
Wits and lore.
need some backup for this kind of operation here?
I think it's something he was doing in that downtime. So it would be,
Right.
did you spend some downtime with Dallas?
Even if I knew he was doing some shit that he needed backup for,
I mean, yeah, if he said something.
I can spin it.
Well, he
I
was
mean-
with us in private chat, so
Yeah, okay. Okay. Never mind then. Fuck you. You want to keep it to
No.
yourself? Keep it to yourself.
No, F you. That's who he's trying to F is you for his private chat.
Oh, gross.
Maybe next time you'll ask your boy Lonnie for help.
Zach
I mean,
just
I-
joined. I guess
I
we're
was
gonna
in
say
the
the same
library. I guess I didn't think it was going to be that big of a deal.
thing. Listen in, watch if you're on Discord, if you're on the Roll20 stuff. Let's get you on Roll20 so you can watch along. If you have any questions about what's going on, pipe up, say something during the game. No, not an issue, Zach.
You do have an invite to the table if you want to join the Roll20 table. There is an invite to the table. It is
Yeah,
both.
sorry, I'm just getting my dinner together. If I'm distracted, that's why. It's because I'm hungry.
No, you're
You're
good.
good.
You're
Do your
totally
thing.
good. It's dinner time,
Eat your
bro.
food, man.
But yeah, if a question comes up, don't hesitate to ask. We're here to answer questions. We know we have two new guys on the table. To not be confusing, my name is Jim too. You can be Zach. That's fine.
Wow, he just gives it up just like that.
I know. What the frick? What's
Well,
your name?
I assume he's going to be better than the other one. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and give him privileges until he loses it. I may need to take it back, but
I guess I'm gonna send this to you personally because politics.
Oh,
but whatever.
Jim, just give me about 2 hours. I'll lose that fast.
Oh, okay, no problem. Okay.
Bob,
What?
you gonna do it? I thought, given it's your role, you should get like dibs, right?
You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it.
Okay. That's one will, and the party gets an experience point.
Let's go. Holy, it's been a while since we did one of these.
And
And
the
then we
gem's got a hook.
And the gem's got a hook. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Dramatic failure. We need to explain that for the folks
For sure.
in the room who don't know. Are the rules written down for dramatic failure? I don't even.
Yeah, in Dice Fundamentals.
Oh, the rules do exist. Nice.
So when a character attempts an action that hasn't been reduced to a chance die, which I guess we should cover that. If you guys are familiar with the D10 system, roll a bunch of D10s based on your accumulated dots wherever relevant. And we use the success system that's kind of like that, but a little bit different. But die pools can be reduced to less than 1, and that would be a chance die. And chance die kind of have some special rules about how much they're allowed to succeed, and you have like the lowest chance of succeeding. But when a character isn't reduced to a chance and they attempt an action and they fail, the party can choose to spend will to invoke a dramatic failure. And what this does is this action will move forward and it becomes something on the GM's side of the table. So we put something in play against the players for us, and it's self-inflicted. And so the players are rewarded with an experience point, and it makes the game a little more spicy. And the really fun part to this is like you don't have to tell anybody you're doing that. You can just whisper to a GM, "Hey, they failed this. I'd like to spend a point of will." And a lot of people like suggest something like, "Ooh, wouldn't it be cool if the girlfriend's husband shows up right now?" Something like that.
Like before my name was Jim, I got my bike stolen.
So
That
good.
was great. That was great.
Yeah, I got
Dramatic fail.
my motorcycle stolen. That was not fun, even though they tell you that it is.
And it kept showing up in other situations where it wasn't supposed to be.
In other game settings too.
Other game settings.
I guess the other point about experience is pooled among everybody. So you earn a group experience, and every once in a while you guys will split it, or you'll choose to spend the pool in a certain way. So you don't earn individual experience, you earn it as a party pool that can be spent by agreement with the party. And ultimately that ensures that people are getting what they need and you're moving the party dynamic ahead instead of just buying stuff for yourself.
Usually we split it pretty evenly, but we like to keep it this way so that the option is available to focus XP into one person if we want to.
So like for example, how many are on the table now? What is it? 6
3?
now?
It's currently 6. 3?
Yeah, okay, current player's 3. But let's say I give you 17 experience for a game. They might split it evenly as 5, and then somebody might claim the other 2. For a valid reason, like if I had 2 more XP points right now, I could get another dot in X, Y, or Z. So that is how experience is being pulled up currently in this game. So All right.
And while we're going on this, Zalus is learning what he's got from his investigations.
Yeah, some communication will have to be a voice. A lot of communication is not related to what's being talked about directly. Will happen in the chat in Roll20. So, eyes wide open.
Especially if someone else is talking, right? If we're talking about something in game and someone else wants to have a side conversation, we throw it in chat.
Yeah.
Are
And then-
banana chips banana candy?
No,
Is
they're
it,
banana chips.
but is it?
Although
If
you
it-
can try it and see what happens. If he kicks your ass, then you can't have it coming. You know what?
don't
Yeah,
know
bring
what
banana
banana-
chips.
I don't know what banana candy is. Hold on. What is banana candy?
I'm
They're in
Shake
the-
that Laffy Taffy. That Laffy Taffy. What? Like, what do you
No,
mean?
you get them from the gumball machines, right?
First off, I'm 100% that if you walk into a grocery store in Vingrove, like it is likely they're gonna have a banana flavored candy of some sort.
Okay.
I think you might have to look for it, but I don't see banana flavored candy to be. You might find like banana suckers, banana starburst, I don't care.
Banana candy is not impossible to find. I
I really hope you don't just plan on blaming this guy just banana candy though, because like rum
Yeah.
and precious gems are probably like number 1 and 2.
You might want to get
Just
that
saying,
wrong.
like stop being a cheapskate.
The banana candy is just the sprinkles on top.
He puts the banana candy in the rum like you do with peanuts and Coke. Super good.
Did you
I mean,
say
if I'm
peanuts and
if I'm
Coke?
going to the grocery store, it means I can pick up banana candy and rum at the same time.
I changed Jamie's name on the server
Okay,
because she's also in here now.
nice,
She is now the crowd.
nice. Audience.
I love it.
I can't wait for the crowd to go wild.
And heal my characters. Yeah, that's right. We've been down for a little
Yeah,
bit.
heal
Awesome.
your stuff, guys.
My bad.
Slackers. You got a
Oh, can I-
regeneration now. You heal faster.
Yeah, where can I see the stats for that?
I'll pull it
Loot
up.
log?
In the loot log. I was gonna say the magic items.
Stats. I put the items in there, but I don't know if I have the stats.
Oh yeah. Also, I gave you a small chest of trinkets,
Goodies.
magical items. So you've had some time, and you have an enchanter on your team, so he can tell you everything that they do.
Right.
So the first thing is you have a small silver fishing hook. It's bigger than a normal fishing hook. It's more ornamental, although you get the impression it could probably still be used as a hook in a pinch.
Mhm.
This item is the finest catch. It has a command word called "Mine Now," and whatever item up to size 3 can be hooked with the hook. And when you say "Mine Now," it comes to you, hook and item.
Okay, so you put the hook on the item first, and then when you say the word, it comes to you.
Yeah, it just is there.
Got it.
Size
Solid.
3?
It's not like Thor's hammer comes to you like it's in your hand. It's like pilfer.
What size are you, Lonnie?
4.
Dang
What?
it!
So what happened? Size 3 creature. Does it work on
Dang.
creatures?
Said item, but
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Saying the word is that like an action, or is that like reflexive, free, whatever the heck we call it?
We'll make it reflexive.
First off, why did I envision if it worked on Lonnie? Now Lonnie's on like a kid leash, and Calder is just
Yeah.
like, Lonnie, you're getting out of hand. You're getting too angry. Mine now, and Lonnie just zips
first,
back.
that's some bullshit. He's more likely to punch people than I am.
True, you had to talk to the last client because Calder can't stand him.
You know what's funny? When we're driving down the road in the car that we have, I always see Lonnie like standing up, smoking a cigarette, and just like yelling it, waving a finger. Like he's never sitting down in his car seat that he needs to be in. He's always standing up without a seatbelt on, just like yelling.
I thought we
So-
agreed ever since the squirrel fiasco that booster seat can fuck off.
We did, but it's still funny.
Hold
Okay.
on though, but that still makes Lonnie short. He can't see out the window. So, is there a phone book?
For sure. That's amazing.
Something.
All right.
No,
So
I
we
think you just stand up on
other
the
items.
Yeah. There is a 6-inch rod, a collapsible pole that has a speed 7 action, can be changed in size from 6 inches to 20 feet long. Otherwise, it is an iron pole.
20 feet long?
Yes.
Okay.
The
Okay.
best pole vaults.
That's-
Like what the
Hilarious. Yeah.
fuck?
I don't know how exactly I can do like dumb shit with that, but I'm gonna find out.
I expect you to.
Okay, so does the expansion have a strength limit? Because this is gonna come up. I mean, I might as well ask now because this is definitely gonna come up. If you haven't thought about it already, you need to. You don't have to answer, but you have to think about it.
Yeah, I got to think about it.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Okay. I like that one. I don't know who's keeping track of the fishing hook yet. Is there a range for the this item between where it is? And where
Let's leave no range on it right now
Okay.
and see
Okay.
what you fuckers get up to.
Item. They put a hook on a door a mile away. Mine now, and just yank the door off. They thought I was just gonna open it, but it just yanks the door and brings it to him.
Well, I hope size 3 defeated that, but
dog door.
we'll see.
These are
Right.
fun. I like these.
It's just Lonnie's door. Don't worry about it.
He's size
Okay.
4.
The final one is a small ornamental ball that, on command word, sparks a flame. This lantern, spirit lantern, doesn't cast regular light, but instead reveals any creatures of shadow that are normally invisible to the naked eye within 100 feet. So that's like ghosts and shit like that aren't seen when they don't want to be seen.
Invisible things will show up with the lantern.
Then you light it up and it doesn't show things that are invisible, right? It's not like you can see the invisible man with it. Just shadow creatures that haven't been revealed to normal.
Okay, so only things that are supposed to be invisible normally, not people who are just magically invisible.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Like ghosts and such.
Dang.
Ghosts and such.
You ever feel like you're in a video game and they give you this item? It's like, hey, you can see ghosts now. I feel like
And
you're
you're
about
like,
to fight some
oh
ghosts.
shit.
You're about to fight some ghosts.
A little bit. It has crossed my mind.
Exactly.
I'm a little more interested for that because I want to see how you try and use it.
All the time.
And that's going to ruin it for me. Okay. It now only works none of the time.
Dang! I always talk my
Oh.
big mouth.
Already.
I know. In the
If I remember right, that
doghouse.
ring doubles your natural region.
Okay.
Here's a
doubles natural
question.
healing, right?
Here's a
Absolutely.
question, Calder, that I don't think we've asked. Your promotions for Silver Moon, is that are you
Promotion?
prefer-
Eh, People
you
aren't getting
prefer-
promotions.
of course where you're promoting the business, like your advertisements? Do you prefer
Yeah.
calls for consultation? You prefer people to stop by?
Both, like whatever's more convenient, right? Like, if we're not always at the office, right? We got things we got to do. So if you can call ahead, so we're able to schedule it when we're there. That sounds pretty good.
Okay.
But like, if you're in a pinch and you got to just show up at the door, hopefully we're there. You know,
Okay.
we take walk-ins. Basically,
We take walking. Got it.
yeah.
All right. Are we pre-game resolved?
I believe so.
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
I would encourage Zack to rewind the YouTube stream because you missed two two intro songs that were pretty litty.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It kind of sucks, Zach. You showed up right after they ended, bro. It was terrible.
And
I'll play him after this. I want to keep it live so I can kind of tell what's going on.
Heck yeah, for sure.
Because I don't know if Mr. Calder over here has told you I've never done this before, so I'm looking to learn.
Neither have I. My first time, so I.
Good lord.
Everybody got to start somewhere.
Yeah, he said he's gonna have several questions after tonight.
Good.
Cool. How to make a character and roll dice and stuff.
Cool.
Which,
I look forward to it.
Heck yeah, we want to answer those questions.
Mhm.
But like we said before, if there's questions like in the moment, but what the heck's going on, we can help explain that.
Yeah.
10-4.
Absolutely.
All right. After session all that extra crap is done.
All right, so you hear desperate knocks at your door.
What time is it?
It would be we'll call it 10:30 in the morning.
Okay, that's like normal business hours.
Yeah, we just finished donuts.
Donut time. Feeding the squirrels.
Take us to our office, please.
I will take you to your office, please.
Appreciate it,
Thank
Jim.
you. Appreciate it. I look to Lonnie.
Yeah.
You want to get the door?
I gotta move the chair and everything.
Okay, that's fine. We got to get that small.
When are we getting like a little, like a people?
Yeah,
like,
I know.
At the right height.
What if we get one of those? What are those things called? Where they're like in the submarine? They're like you always see like on the TV show where like you look in it and like
Periscope.
Yeah, let's get you a periscope.
Yeah, let's get a periscope for the
Let's
door.
get one of those. We're definitely gonna get that installed for you. People who don't know, who are
appreciate
listening, Lonnie is a halfling who is how tall?
3 foot and change.
3 foot and change.
3'7".
There you go. Okay.
Just tall enough for not a booster seat in the car.
Legally speaking, yes.
Okay, I'll go to the door. Look at the peephole.
I just had this coffee and cigarette in the morning.
You see a rough-looking human. Short brown hair, looks kind of messy.
A male or female?
A man. He's he raps on the door and then he's like looking at the door and he's looking up and down the hall.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll open it. How's it going?
All right. Well, now that you open the door, you can more clearly see a man that has seen better days. He is disheveled. He carries an air and aroma of recent homelessness. He has a loose tie, an untucked shirt, a wrinkled jacket. His shoes have their recent scuffs from enduring more than or walking more than normal. The man is desperate, and it comes across in his voice.
Please, you have to help me. You don't understand. I've lost it all. I don't know where else to go. I mean, I've heard you guys around town. You've helped out a few people now that word is getting around. But you gotta help me with this. It's not. I don't know what happened.
Okay. Well, I guess first thing is to come inside.
Okay.
Come inside. Have a seat.
Oh man, this place is air conditioned. You wouldn't happen to have a bathroom I can use, would you?
Of course, we have a bathroom. Yeah.
Okay, good.
What's going on, boss? We got a client?
Most places reserve those for customers, and I just don't have the. It's been rough.
So you're not a customer?
I want to be, but right now I need to use the restroom.
Okay. All right, go ahead. I look to Lonnie. Get the lantern out. This guy's definitely a ghost. No, I'm joking.
He walks into the restroom, and you hear like the sink running for longer than normal.
Man's taking a bath.
Longer than normal, and he's like trying to put himself together, like splashing water. You hear splashing water, and he comes out, and his hair is combed, kind of, in the way that you
Okay.
would comb it without a comb, and like he's trying to put himself together and get his thoughts together about how he's going to address this.
Yeah, I open my drawer right here, and I pull out the box of donuts. Donut?
Oh, I've had just terrible luck recently. I wouldn't want to chance it to get food poisoning or anything. I'm no offense to you, but my luck has just been trash, and I just don't want to chance it. I'm not that hungry. I'll wait until I'm a little bit more.
How bad are you talking? Are you talking like you lost some money gambling, or like a meteor hits you every 3 seconds? Like how bad are you talking, buddy? We may need to step outside.
Well,
I don't want my office catching on fire.
the short truth is, I have been spending more time at the casino probably than I should or normally would this week. I've been having a really great time, but I'm really confused because after I got done with the casino recently, I looked at my bank account and realized I had lost all my money. Like, not part of it, not some of it, not a little bit, but all of it. And it's confusing because I don't know about you, but normally if you're getting murdered by the casino, you're not having a good time. And I had a good time the entire time. In fact, I lost out on a promotion at work this week, and I was rather happy about it. Something is wrong with me, and I don't know why I'm just excited about all these terrible things that are not going my way.
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
What's your name, man?
Timothy Thomas.
You a big fan of the gambling?
I guess I was, but
When you
I'm
had
not-
money.
I'm not so excited about the results anymore. It's not like that's why I'm here, because clearly I was having a good time losing all this money, and now I've sobered up, I guess. I'm not, like I say, I'm not sure what happened, but I came to my senses, and I look around, and I'm rather concerned about how I get back on track here. And I am hoping we can find out what was responsible, if anything, for my excitement related to losing. Because I don't want this to be like something that creeps up every once in a while. I don't want to go 6 months and be normal, and then all of a sudden I'm on a happy lose streak again. I don't know.
You sure this is like a counselor thing? Well, what's the deal with us?
Sounds like you just
We're-
got a gambling problem, man.
Yeah, you got a gambling problem. Maybe you need to like.
What's your game, bro? Do
Oh.
horses, cards,
Oh, it's definitely the craps. I mean, we're talking about
dice?
and I can understand why you would say I had a gambling problem, but why would I be happy about losing out on a promotion at work?
More time to gamble?
Okay, but that's not it's not something I would normally be doing. Like, I have a regular life. I had a regular life. I watched them repo my car because
Yeah.
and I was happy about it. Why am I happy about all these bad things happening to me? Something is going on. Like, this is not my. You got to understand, I'm a regular guy with a regular job trying to live a regular life, and people aren't excited and happy about losing everything. And like now that I'm back to normal, sure, but it just there was something weird going on for the last few days in that Money Bucks casino. It just I felt different, and I don't know if somebody put something in my drink. I don't know what's going on, but this town has plenty of weird shit happening.
I don't know, man. I mean, I hear you, and please don't think that we're trying to dismiss you. It like we would love to help you and like get paid with the money you don't have. I just don't know. Like, this really seems like a psychology thing. Like
I'm telling you, if you go down to that Money Bucks casino and you dig around hard enough, you're gonna.
Do I know about the Money Bucks place? Is there something fishy going on with
I got some question for you.
Okay.
This is the first time this has happened? First time that you lost all your money and was happy about it?
Yeah.
Okay. You gambled before this, yeah? Before this last time?
Sure, like once or twice a year.
Where at?
Oh, I went to Money Bucks.
Okay, Money Bucks, the same casino.
I like Money Bucks. It's a good place. They treat me fairly well, and I've had good and bad times. I've lost 200 or 300 credits, and then I walk away, and maybe that was more than I wanted to lose, but it wasn't enough to cause me any real problems. This time I lost thousands, and
Hey,
walked.
Can we have a quick sidebar?
And walked away feeling like I was winning.
Yo, Timothy, would you mind
We'll
to the back?
we'll step outside.
We're gonna step. Okay, I was gonna send him to the bathroom.
Yeah. We'll leave him in the office for a second. We can.
Yeah. All right. We'll be right back.
While you're gone, he's
have some
eyeballing
coffee.
that box of donuts.
Have some coffee, man.
Have some donuts, bro.
Once we step into the other room, right?
Yeah.
Lonnie's like, boss, you can't pay us, right?
Yes, I know he can't pay us.
He can't, cover our fee, like by definition.
Sure. But if we fix the issue, he'll be able to cover it?
Not if the casino's got his fucking dough.
What I'm saying is, though, if he, like, stops wanting to spend money and, like, loves losing it or whatever, he'll get his job and, like, pay us back. What are you gonna do? You gonna just dump this guy?
You know the first rule about business? Credit, forget it. Actually, it's from the 10 Crack Commandments, which Lonnie would also be a fan of.
Hold on. Before you get any deeper, let me answer your question now.
Oh, yeah.
Give you all the details.
Right.
So, 6 with your magic sight. That's pretty good.
Yes.
You don't see any magic on him. You don't see any kind of spells or any kind of even residual effects or anything. But you do pick up on, obviously the man is exhausted and he's drained, but you are getting a hint of magical, like a ravaging. Kind of like if you tried to like drain the mana of a spellcaster, but like he doesn't have any mana. And so this came off of like bits of it. So it's like his, I don't want to say soul, because that's not really how your magic sight works. His aura of energy has been leached off of. He's been abused by magic. Okay. That's definitely something to think about. All right, yeah, I'll tell Calder. Yeah, somebody's fucking with him.
Okay.
Like magically?
Yeah.
I don't think it's like it doesn't seem like nothing I can really pick up as like a spell or nothing active right now, but somebody did fuck with him.
Like, what do you mean? Like make him happy to suck at life?
I don't think so. I think they're just like taking something from him, but I figure, dude shows up with problems. It's probably not something separate, right? Especially because he's been in the damn casino for the last week and a half or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So, like, when the hell else would he be getting magically fucked with other than when he's losing all his money?
Where the heck is Zalus?
I don't know. He's probably at the shop. Hey, do I know anything about this Money Bucks place? Lonnie is, he if it's criminally involved, he might have heard a little something. and B, he doesn't like to gamble on the side.
I would say that pretty much everybody in Vingrove would know the Money Bucks Casino. It's fairly big. It's mostly reputable. You might find some characters in there that are unsavory, but there's no like obvious below board business. But it's just a well run. It's a well run casino that is the biggest operation, or I should say the fanciest operation. There might be people who are making more money, but it is the fanciest, most flashy operation.
Okay, so it's definitely like the biggest name casino.
Right. That would be
on the block here.
That's the idea.
Money Bucks.
And then I assume y'all are going to go back in and ask him about payment?
Yeah. We're gonna talk to him about it, right?
Yeah, we'll ask him. Are we going back in right now? Or you got some more stuff to say? 'Cause I don't.
No, I think I'm done. Which probably like if we're gonna take this on, we probably calls ours.
Do you want to take it on?
I don't know, man. Like somebody's clearly fucking with him, but I know he ain't got no damn money. And I don't expect he will, even after this gets handled. Like, but chances are there might be other people affected with this Money Bucks stuff. And if we bust that, maybe that's big bucks for us, right?
Maybe.
I think it's a gamble. What do you think, boss?
Money is good. Money makes the lights turn on and stuff, but I don't know. You know, I want to make this place. I want to make the Vingrove a better place.
Oh, we're doing community service now?
Well, no, but like I don't want to live in a crap hole. And like you said, like I said, if this happens and this dude's gonna get money, no worries. Then we'll get paid.
All right, as long as I'm getting paid either way. Your books in there, they're worth good money, right?
My books?
Yeah, you know, in the office.
The books. What are you gonna do with the books? Sell
them? It's cool. I get my paycheck one way or another.
Oh yeah, we gotta talk about how much you paying me for rent to live here.
I didn't even joke about that.
All right. Don't even joke about that.
All right, let's go back inside.
Let's go back inside.
All right.
Good Lord.
He sheepishly finishes a donut and chugs the last of his copy. So hopefully you didn't see that he had some.
How many's left?
Oh, he just had the one. He wasn't gonna.
Oh, okay. You didn't clean the box out.
He wasn't gonna push it.
Did you make some friends over at Money Bucks there?
I mean,
sociable, maybe some wink.
The waitresses were nice, but I mean, I was getting pretty regular free drinks. So, I mean, I guess when you're losing that much, they
ain't free.
You paid for it, buddy.
Oh, paying for that's good point. We want to help you. How do you plan on paying for our fee?
I figured this would come up after I told my story about how broke, destitute, and desperate I am.
Yeah. Now it's coming up.
Here's what I have. Currently, I'm still employed. I'm gonna keep that job, but as collateral, until I get paid again and can get back on my feet more, I have a rookie year Nerfle ball card from James Swindon. He's a fairly famous.
Wait, you got a Swindon card?
We know who Swindon is.
We know who Swindon is.
I don't know if you're Nerfle ball people, but listen, this card is signed. It's worth some credits. So I'm not asking you to sell it.
Where's it at?
Yeah. Just collateral, right? We know how collateral works.
He pulls out a one picture wallet that has the card inside of it, laminated up and protected.
Has it been graded? Is it like a 9.9, 10.0, 8.8? Has it been graded yet?
I wasn't very good in school. I didn't think to get it graded, but
well, Okay.
But
I'm gonna do a quick Google search on this card. What kind of price ranges
I
are we
don't
looking
text you
at?
with money. I'm gonna text Zalus. Be like, hey, I think we got a case, bud. You want to go to the casino?
I went to the casino. What in the world did you guys do?
I would say conservatively, your fee times 5.
Okay.
Is what the card is. What the card is worth.
Dude, Swindon's a big fish around here.
And I'm not asking you to sell it. I'm telling you that if I that's my lucky card. So I'm telling you, if I miss a payment to you guys to pay whatever I need to pay to make sure this doesn't happen to me or anyone else again, then that's your card to sell and do what you want with. If I pay you what we agree to pay you in cash, I can come get the card back. That's all I'm saying.
Works for me.
Yeah. Just a little note here. You may want to look into getting another lucky card because this one ain't doing you very much luck.
Hey, you found us. We're lucky. I'm lucky.
Make sure this card ain't cursed. Look at this card, please.
He pulls out a pack of Lucky Strikes, and he's like, I'm trying, man. I'm trying to get luck wherever I can.
I like that up for him.
He flips one of the cigarettes in upside down.
Yep.
Terrible.
You gotta have your lucky.
Yeah, I know.
I don't really understand that one, but
that one definitely won't give you cancer. It's the other 26 in the box.
There's only 20.
Whatever, I don't smoke.
Clearly not a smoker. Lonnie let that up for him.
Alrighty. I guess we need you to fill out this paperwork. We need your name, your address, your phone number.
Okay.
Here in the comments box, we need any crucial information that you may think is necessary.
Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe.
More information is better.
His address is the Vinegar of Salvation Army.
Oh,
my
no.
God. Oh my god. Why? Oh frick.
His contact information is good. He puts down also the Salvation Army number just in case, because his cell phone might get turned off. Critical information: no visitors after 9 p.m. to the Salvation Army. And he thinks Moneybucks is crooked.
Okay.
That's generally what he knows. Generally what he knows today.
All right, man. Well, we'll get to work and we'll contact you as soon as we find something.
Okay, I really appreciate your understanding, guys. I'm just trying to get back on my feet. I appreciate it. And thanks for the coffee, by the way, and also thanks for the shower.
Yeah. No worries.
I appreciate it. I tried to clean up the best I could in there. Definitely didn't want to leave water anyway. You guys have been great, but we'll talk. We'll talk soon.
All right, man.
Then he just dips out, and
Yeah, we'll let him out.
And he just continues doing his homeless thing.
That guy stunk.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
He gonna go take a bath at the Salvation Army tonight, no problem.
Add into a list of clients.
Yeah. Man. So we know that he... Was he ever good at gambling?
I doubt it, but he says he at least had it under control before.
Yeah.
Which, ain't the same thing, right? Like, you don't got to be good to not lose all your money. You just got to stop.
You don't got to be good to know your limits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
You don't have to win. You just have to stop losing.
We gotta pick up Zalus, or he coming here.
Let's go get him.
All right, let's go.
Oh, yeah. You're gonna pass me in the road, baby.
We'll call you up on the way. Get in the car. Does Alice drive or what? I forget if drive.
Yeah, I do.
Alice drives not a motorcycle, not a scooter.
No, I just have a car.
Black Cadillac.
Not a hoopty.
Purple Lamborghini.
Dallas would probably draw something like a Corolla or something.
Makes more sense.
Corolla.
Yeah, something simple, cheap, an affordable, practical car. Hey, boss, how come we never ride Zal's car to work? Because, his gas tank isn't open.
What's wrong with my car?
Didn't you just hear? His gas tank isn't open.
Gas tanks need to be open to put gas in it.
For those at the table who don't know, Calder drives a hoopty that has gotten damaged many times, or at least once.
We definitely blew the windows out on previous occasions.
They were replaced. The windows are like the newest thing on the car.
No, yeah, they are now, which just leaves the rest of the car looking like shit.
Like, don't come at me with my car. Whatever, we can take that other car. Salas, you ready?
I would be halfway to the casino at this point.
Oh, you're driving to the casino. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's meet him at the Lucky Strike.
Let's do it.
The money bucks.
All right, man.
Have I been to the money bucks? I've probably been to the money bucks.
You probably have.
I'm curious too about whatever he's rolling for. No, I'm just kidding.
And I am curious.
Oh shoot. Yeah, what do we know about fairies? I hate fairies. They freaking suck. What do we know about fairies? Will fairies curse somebody and make them lose money and like make them not realize they're having a terrible time?
You have a cult, right?
No, I have lore.
That sounds like not it, buddy. I have a cult.
Okay. Roll wits in the cult.
Yeah. All right, let's do it. 6 dice. So I got
Good luck, buddy.
4 wits to a cult.
Good luck.
Tell me about fairies.
Woo! Good roll.
Not bad for 6 dice.
All right.
Is this some shit they do?
Zalas, with your roll, you don't get anything. You're not sure where it goes.
Okay. I'll look into it more.
To give some
Like I
context,
said, I was planning on doing it every day.
to give some context to the numbers, you would say three successes is generally you're going to get something, but you might not get like turbo details about. You might not get a bunch of details, but you're going to get something.
Oh yeah, you want to talk about the grade of success?
Yeah, I'm just trying to give the
Give our new audience some
new players
context.
some context of I'm looking at a 3 right there. What does that mean, generally speaking, for a role like this?
Yeah. Zalas is not getting anything on 2 because I think he's rolling something rather difficult.
Yeah. There are DCs that you would have to meet.
And the
So
gym.
normally a 2 would get you something, but
The gyms hate Zalas.
yeah, they just hate him. It's personal.
Yeah.
Or about fairies.
And 3 is usually a measure of like a standard success. So like door's locked, I try and unlock door, I got a 3, I unlock door the way I expected, everything goes as expected, and I achieve moderate success. A successful 1 is usually things don't go perfect. Something
You
happens.
definitely don't go perfect.
But the door still comes unlocked.
Yeah.
But at what price?
But at what price?
Fairies.
So 3 about your fairies. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That sounds like something that they could do. And in fact, running it through your occult, it actually kind of sucks because quite a few planar creatures have a knack for doing things like that. Like creatures beyond your realm get called of all shapes and variety with the, change my fortune roll. So
play with my luck.
yeah, unfortunately, there are a few breeds of creatures, but fairies seems a pretty solid
Okay. Could be fairies, could be Thunder
suspect.
I bet it's fucking fairies.
Fairies is likely. Vingrove has a pretty strong relationship with their Feywild. There's some pretty strong connections here with the Axiom and everything.
We have a pretty strong connection to Feywild in specific, and in a bad way, because we have a beef with a fairy.
Yeah.
And just in general, transplanar relationships, like the Feywild is the most common. Shadow is just icky and dangerous. People don't vacation there like they do the Feywild. Other places like Hell, where demons come from, is even more sinister. People don't fuck with that, so you don't just have
Despite
Hell
their
gates in
advertisements.
town.
Despite their marvelous ad campaign.
Have y'all seen that trash movie? Have you seen that trash movie, Lonnie? Where it was what the frick was this about? It was like Percy Jackson something another, where like they go to the casino and they're like they don't want to leave. You seen that movie?
I don't think so.
Okay, well, basically, like, these dudes are on a mission or whatever, like, steal a lightning bolt. I kind of forget. But, like, they get up in this building, in this casino, and they lose track of time completely. They're, like, eating food and getting drunk and, like, gambling, having so much
Yeah, you
fun.
don't eat
They're,
fairy food.
they're losing time, right?
Yeah.
And I guess maybe this could be the same thing. Maybe someone's, like, put a spell on the casino, right? Like, stay in my casino, spend all your money.
Mhm.
Let's make some money.
Yeah, let's get in there and take a look around. See what
If that's the case, then other people might be doing the same thing. It may not be targeting this one dude.
Right.
Yeah. All right. To the casino we go.
Okay, Zalus was also on his way to the casino, right? So the group meets up. You guys show up to the casino. It's open for business. Things seem to be about normal. It's a little before lunch.
Nice car. First time taking it out. I don't see any dents.
This isn't the first time you saw my car.
First time we
But
were talking about it in the game.
But
The place
yes,
isn't,
I tend to not dent my car whenever I take it out. It tends to run better that way.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
Maybe you should listen on this one, boss.
Listen to who?
Zalus, about car maintenance and repair.
I got the windows repaired.
No. I'm cool with the windows. I like the windows. It's the gas tank that bothers me.
That's well, not everybody spits fire, okay?
That's why I'm worried about it.
like not everybody is shooting laser eyes. Like chill.
Yeah, which is why it's a concern for your car in particular. Oh, so we're gonna roll up in money bucks. Is there anybody like sitting outside crying and looking like our boy Timothy was?
Anyone else? Yeah, like they're homeless. They
You know
work
what I
at
mean?
the.
Or anyone
Exactly.
coming out the door looking really happy and absolutely like fucking wrecked?
Yeah, they're looking at the wallet. Nothing's in it, but they're definitely smiling. Like, what's up with that?
No, just there's nobody like that outside of Moneybugs.
Okay, I thought I'd give it a shot.
I mean, from the outside, anything like that would look like general. We lost at the casino, or we won. And I don't think without talking to them, you wouldn't be able to tell if the guy who you talk to everybody about their mom's maiden name and shit. So I'm not surprised. But without talking to them directly, you wouldn't be able to discern whether they lost it all or they
I want to
actually
look for
won
someone with
big.
that same kind of magical whatever it was that was Tim.
You're gonna what?
'Cause he had some magical hijinks going on,
Oh yeah, okay.
and I want to look for that on someone else
Give me
at the
that roll.
casino. Yeah, buddy, I'm gonna tell Zalus. Hey, Zalus, there's people with some magical shit going on here. Just take a look.
Okay. Excited too then.
Are we doing this as a help roll, or are we?
Yeah, I'll help him. I
Has
guess.
Alice
I just
ever
realized.
seen anybody abused by magic?
Lonnie's like, I'll show him.
Yeah, that's a fine one. I'll show him.
I'll abuse him real quick. He'll learn.
I've seen someone completely drained of mana before. I don't know what would classify as abused by magic, I guess.
What about Squirrel King?
Right. Like, was he abused by magic? Because I've seen him.
No, I wouldn't classify him as that. You guys didn't look for any signs of magical abuse, and none of them really stood out, so it wouldn't be like that.
He had his own shit going on.
Yeah, he had a lot of shit going on. He was complicated.
Very freaking Squirrel King.
The Squirrel King. We say that with a straight face. It's pretty fun.
Self-proclaimed.
I can barely hear it.
I can't deny that he was the Squirrel King. He
All right, you
gave
guys.
some land to squirrels.
You enter the casino.
Let's on in, yeah.
Bright lights.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, bright enough. You know all the casino tricks. The lights are bright and to make you feel like it's daytime at any hour.
The clanky sounds.
The air is
the
sweetened
jingle.
with artificial fragrances. You hear the alarm bells and jingles of machines. Little musical tones popping off all over the place, even in idle machines with no
This doesn't
page.
have windows.
Nope.
There are a few dozen people here running the slots during the day, even at this hour. So there aren't really anybody playing at other tables. And you look like this place could probably comfortably hold like 200 patrons. So
A little quiet at noon on Tuesday.
a little
right?
quiet, but a nice idle occupancy. I mean, it is like Tuesday before lunch, so
Yeah.
What the frick do we do? Just go ask people if they are you broke yet?
Well,
Like, how does this work?
We're gonna
From
see what
what-
happened. We're gonna see what happened to our boy Tim.
from
That's right,
what
crap.
Lonnie's
Yes.
looking for the craps table.
Lonnie's
Good
saying
call.
there was some magic going on, so it shouldn't be that hard to find.
Heck
I
Some
can
signs
at
of
least see
magic.
what happened to our boy here.
Yeah, I'll just look mean.
Probably. Just throw a couple dice here. Throw a couple dice on craps. I'll stand here and look at some shit.
I don't want to gamble. I mean, I guess I will. Okay, let's do it.
Really stuck to your guns there, huh?
Oh well, I've never done it before.
No.
No.
See, just don't lose all your money.
Well, okay.
Okay, roll to see how much money you lose.
All right.
All right, here's a really good. Here's the way you do this. We see all your money. Take out all your money right now.
Wait, what?
Take out all your money. Let me see your money.
Okay.
All your money.
All of it.
Lonnie takes all of it. Gives you
All
back a 20.
That's all I have.
Lonnie takes all of it. Gives you back a 20.
Okay,
Here,
I
you
have,
go gamble.
I have $20.
All right. Everybody hit me with a perception check.
Yeah.
Got it, boss.
Hit me with a how hard are you looking around?
Perception is wits and perception, right, boss?
That is true. That is wits and perception.
So if my wits is 4 and my perception is 4, I'm rolling 8 dice.
You are rolling 8 dice.
We
Perfect.
can really walk through this step by step here.
Hey, man, I don't mind it.
Very educational.
You know what? You know what's funny? Jamie might learn enough to come back to the table.
Oh,
Calm down, don't.
clap for us, crowd. Clap for us.
The step up 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, look at that. The progression.
All right. I am going
The
to.
trick is now that Lonnie has all Calder's money, having Lonnie not spend all Calder's money.
I don't have any money. Like, I literally only had $20 in my wallet.
Okay.
I'm gonna message the successful people
Mhm.
about what they see. If I message you, it will happen in Discord and private message because I am trash can at GM Whispers in Roll20. I don't even try no more. That's just the thing.
I don't know how you break that, but okay. Either way, we got a plan. Or at least a bit of a plan.
Okay.
I assume we didn't see anyone who was magically afflicted the way Timothy was.
Actually,
Oh.
you do.
Oh.
Calder, you got $20 to lose. You make $5,
Let's go.
and you do see the person. It's not obvious, Lonnie, and you
Mhm.
barely kind of notice it. And it's so faint what you're seeing, you could be wrong. Like it might not be, the sign that you're looking for. You know what I mean? It's already something that's hard to perceive, and so like you do see an individual sitting at a slot machine, and you notice like a couple of, whereas what was his name? Timothy had like some bite marks in him, and even those were kind of hard to see. These might be like nibbles. And now that you notice this, you see this person sitting at this machine, and she swipes a card, runs the crank, and the machine is playing the music and the lights, and boom, she loses. And she's like, yes! Runs the card again.
Huh. Guys? Oh no, we're losing Calder. Reverend, she's getting exciting.
You want to take a break real quick? Wait on them to come back.
8 o'clock.
Well, we can just talk to our other people, see how they're doing.
Yeah, let's see. Do we need... Oh, okay, yeah.
Take a break yet.
Let's do a check-in. Let's do a check-in on the listeners.
What's going on, crowd?
Everybody tracking what's happening? Everybody learning a couple things?
Yeah, I'm learning as I go along.
Okay.
The story's really easy to follow. At least you guys are good at telling a story.
Hey,
look at that. Just give him 8 sessions. He'll be he'll be sad about that in a minute.
That's fucked up.
I'm kidding. It just seems to be.
Fucked up.
Just seems
Hold
to
on,
be.
He'll be sad that we can tell a story.
I think it'd be more he'd be sad at the story we're telling. He'd be upset.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, okay. All right. But no, I think I'm excited about this one. This one in particular, I feel like it's gonna be fun.
I think we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, you guys on the other side of the table have to watch out. Like, Zack's been getting slowly poisoned with haterade against the player pool. Like,
I do.
He's slowly turning like more and more against you guys. Like he just wakes up and he's like, "Fuck players."
Are we embittering him as we go?
Sorry, guys.
I'm aware.
That's cool. That's cool.
I do wake up and be like, damn it, I gotta write mother's maiden name, I gotta write birth certificates, I gotta
Oh, geez.
Yeah, what kind of dog does the guy have?
right.
All right, Calder's back.
Calder's back. Yo, couple of notes, bud. Lonnie points to a woman at the slot machine who, while we're watching, she swipes the card, pulls the handle, loses, is like, yes, and goes to play again, just right away.
I'm gonna go sit next to her, and whenever she pulls that handle and loses and says yes, I'm gonna get a real good sniff. I'm gonna get that scent, baby.
You just like sniffing her hair like Joe Biden.
And you also have a message from me. You also have a message from me, Lonnie.
I do, yes. And yo, boss. Look, it's height discrimination, but they don't really tend to serve short people. Give me a drink.
Wait,
They're
what?
walking around. Grab me a drink, please.
Okay, yeah, I got you. I grab him a drink.
So they're just walking around giving drinks out. Yeah.
You are asked for money.
They weren't paying money.
Uh-huh.
All right, hang on. I'm just gonna try and pinch one from someone else.
Why do I gotta pay money? What's
You
the
gonna
deal?
pinch a drink?
Try one, yeah.
Okay, roll sleight of hand.
Okay, how's this work? I gotta
Dexterity and larceny.
Free or what?
Do what?
I gotta put money in a slot machine and I get the drink for free?
There is a reason. I'll say that there is a reason they're getting them for free and you are not.
Okay, I'm asking them.
Oh shit! I got it.
You're asking the
Yes.
You're asking the waitress.
Got it.
I rolled one die. I was not expecting that.
Okay.
You're asking the waitress about the free drinks.
Yeah, I want to know what I gotta do to get them. Do I gotta put $5 in the what's it called, in the slot
Never mind.
machine?
Look, Lonnie comes back with a drink.
Never mind. Yeah, Lonnie, you work to pilfer a drink off of somebody's table.
Yeah.
And you were so focused on getting it, without being seen and not raising any attention or anything. And you snag it, and as you're walking away with it, you realize it's got half a sip still in it. It's
Okay,
mostly
that might be
ice.
big enough for my purposes. Though. I feel like there might be something going on with this.
But the waiter is like, listen, I don't know what the deal is. You don't have one of those. You don't have one of those promotional things. The boss said there's a promotion. They show me the thing. They get a free drink once per hour. That's how he said. That's how it works. I don't know any more than that.
Once an hour, huh?
Okay. How much promotional thing cost?
The weird overly large dwarf was handing them out yesterday. He'll probably be in a little bit. He doesn't show up early.
Okay, what time will he be here? Because I want on this free drink action.
I mean, I think yesterday he showed up around 2 or 3.
All right. He's a dwarf? Red hair?
Yeah, and the word dwarf feels a little bit. He's big, and I mean rotund for a dwarf.
So he's a fat dwarf? What do you mean?
He is a fat dwarf. Yes.
Well, just because he's a fat dwarf does not make him like not a dwarf. Like, what are you gonna call him, a bowling ball? That's rude.
I mean, that's what he looks like, though.
Don't call people rolling balls. Okay, what's he look like? He has red hair,
Yes,
and he's about this tall.
approximately that tall. Yes.
He has a pipe.
No pipe.
Okay.
And
Wear glasses.
He looks kind of greasy.
You
Okay.
know this guy?
No, I don't. I'm just trying to get more information, and he's not really giving it, so I'm just gonna guess until he gives me something.
Like he looks kind of greasy, and honestly, he looks like he's never really been in a establishment this fancy. He doesn't often frequent establishments of this caliber before.
Does he work here?
No, it's the promotion. He's the promotional guy. You know, like a sign twirler. He's like that dude, but he's just running the promotion. He'll be gone in a few days, I hope.
Okay. How much money is this drink?
$6.
Oh, go away. No thanks. I mean, sorry, no thanks. All right, I appreciate it.
No problem.
Yeah. That guy was actually pretty nice. Tell my boy Lonnie. Yo, Zalis. Apparently the drinks cost money unless you have the promotion.
It's cool. I got one. Well, kind of.
Did you meet
Yeah,
the
a little
dwarf?
one anyway. Sorry?
Did you see the dwarf?
No,
Yeah,
I grabbed it from over there.
I think you gotta pay for those.
He just looks at him like, you fucking idiot.
What is there to pay for?
Lonnie was like, it was paid for.
Right?
Yeah, so I don't know, man. Something's up, but I'm not feeling it. I'm not seeing it. But you know, like hourly doses sounds like something's going on. And the fact that it's a special promotion does seem a little fishy. What's in a cult? I think I'm helping you on this one.
Oh no, not you, Alice.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I'm like, if I can do this or not, but can Calder like, does he sense any familiar smells between that guy and what he's getting off the lady? Was that not a thing?
What's that guy?
The guy we talked to at the office.
Timothy Thomas.
Yeah.
Does the lady also smell homeless? No.
Okay. I see what you're getting at, and you got a super sniffer. So
yeah, there we go.
let's make this a scent-based perception check, and the DC is going to be pretty high. But
Okay.
go ahead.
That's fair. Okay, so that's all right. So this is going to be 8, and this seems important. So I'm going to add will to this. So I'm going to make it 11.
I added will to mine too.
Nice.
I still only got 3.
Pause.
That's
for
a
a rule.
9.
Pause for a rule check. Will is a resource that you have. You can spend it, and it adds 3 dice to any roll that you want to add it to. And you get back will by sleeping. You have a limited will pool, and some spells and other actions cost will to do. And it will specify that in the rule book if it do.
It's a consumable resource for players to do more impressive stuff on a limited basis.
To push past your normal limit.
So that is 8 successes, but because I am doing a perception based on sense, it is automatically 1 more, so 9 successes.
All right, 9 successes. Yes, there is a aroma would be generous.
Okay.
But there is a scent. It's faint and almost impossible for you to identify with words. But you smell it around both of them, and it's not related to being homeless.
Okay, this is maybe another stretch. Is there a way that I can like lock that in the long term, or use my soul tracker ability on that, or I want to make sure that I can like track this, or like if I smell it again, I know.
You want to recognize it as a familiar smell.
Without having like burned will every single time I gotta ask a question. If that's possible.
I'll allow you to use your soul tracker on it.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm a view time at the craps table.
I will copy and paste soul tracker ability for the people who. There you go. That's what I do. That's another will too. Good lord, I'm burning it today.
And if we're curious about how successes are calculated, it is total number rolled on the number of dice that you rolled divided by 10.
Yeah. And then so I rolled 11 dice, right? But I got 3 10s. And 10s explode, which means you keep the 10 and then roll another dice. So if you count those dice, it should be like, I don't know, 14?
Yeah. And if you hover over his number of successes, it will show you how we calculated out
full value.
How many successes he got.
Exactly.
Okay. View time.
Yes. At the craps table.
Yeah, you view time at the craps table, and let's see. Let me make sure we're being.
Lonnie puts $5 on 7s.
Nautical. Okay. While he's creating a magical window to see back in time.
Yeah, because he does like to gamble a little, and it's less fishy if I actually have money on the table.
Okay. Looking back, you do get a view of Tim.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, at this table, doing some
Yeah.
gambling, doing some losing, really. And you
That's
get to see a little bit. He actually, I mean, a lot of it's random, it's chance, and it's luck, and he's playing the game, so he wins sometimes, and he's not happy about it.
Huh.
And he loses a lot, and that seems to keep him playing the game. And you notice every hour, not necessarily like clockwork, but pretty regularly on the hour, someone comes by with drinks.
Mm-hmm.
And usually, like, if it's the same staff, they'll remember it. But like the first time Tim sees one of the people with the drinks, a waiter or waitress,
Mhm.
or drink girl,
Yeah.
he flashes a token,
Okay.
and they nodded to him, and they're like, "Oh, okay," and then give him a drink. He doesn't pay. He doesn't pay for drinks.
Hmm. And so no one else really like talking to him while he's going. He's just kind of playing, mind his own business.
As much as two people talk to each other at the craps table, but like he doesn't have any friends there, and no one seems like,
Right. Like he's not
interested
like
in him.
talking. Like.
Yeah.
And like anybody who is interested becomes interested after they realize this man is just happy about losing. So he might become like a entertainment piece for some lookers
Okay,
on, but
like,
they're not
like
they're
a spectacle.
right. but it's not drawing a
Check this
huge.
guy out. He's losing mad money and keeps throwing dice.
It's not really drawing a huge crowd, and it's not really making a big deal. But it might be for one or two people. If you were to look around at your view time, you might see like people pointing in that direction, like what the is happening over there.
Kind of like what I would be, actually. Gotta say.
Yeah, like
I sympathize with these spectators. Okay. Yeah, that's worth money. Did I win anything on sound?
You break even.
Yeah, close enough. Yeah, I'll go back to find my dudes here.
hey, sometimes
Great news.
breaking even at the table is not a bad day.
Yeah.
You had a little fun. Didn't lose nothing. Ooh.
Did I get anything with my wits in the cult? Like, could I know like roughly what we're dealing with?
Oh, that's right. You got 3. No.
Okay.
Sorry.
A little bit more complicated than that.
Okay.
One of the
So
there's several rituals at the bar.
I'm gonna come find you guys. Tell you, look, I look back at our boy Tim and his playing, and yeah, it's weird, right? Because like, not only is he totally happy to lose money, but he seems pissed off when he wins. And he's got a little a chip or something that's, he shows him the little dealy do, and he gets free drinks. Clockwork.
Actually, hold on. Let me rewind a bit. You have Siphon Magic and Drain Mana, or Siphon Mana and Drain Mana. So yeah, I'll let you pass with 3. You, these marks, something is feeding off of them,
Okay.
drinking their energy. If it was a spellcaster, it would be mana.
These aren't physical marks, right? Like I don't actually see bite marks on them.
No.
It's like on their aura.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
Yeah.
So are they draining mana or are they draining something else?
Well, normal people don't have mana, so when it comes to energy sources, the only thing they have after that is will
Light.
or the soul, which is
Right. Like
kind of synonymous in a lot of cases.
Okay. And if they're talking about there are more than a couple of dudes that this is happening to, that means they're not necessarily looking for mana. How many things do I know of that wants to yank not mana from energy auras?
It's a long list, but it's usually stuff in the shadow. Creepy shadow creatures tend to eat things from living creatures.
And creepy shadow creatures don't show up in Age Sight, right?
No,
Yeah. Okay.
they show up in shadow sight.
Do they show up in Lantern Sight?
They
Turn it on.
Oh,
Turn it on, baby.
all right. It costs 1 experience point to turn it on.
Well,
You're not really using the lantern, are you?
I think we might, right? Like,
Okay,
why
is Alex
not?
tells everybody that shadow creatures are around?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will say these marks are from shadow creatures.
It sounds pretty. Maybe I got to read the lantern again, but I'm pretty sure that sounds like what it's used for, right?
Yeah. That is what the lantern is for seeing
You're-
shadow creatures.
You ready to fight?
I don't know if we're,
Maybe. Well, Lonnie said something, or you were saying
yeah.
something about like the dwarf was going around doing stuff. Maybe the dwarf is what is controlling these. So maybe we need to talk to the dwarf first.
I'm gonna tell the guys that I kind of have like a lock on the sense of like what's going on, right? It's kind of weird to explain, but kind of like how you can see the bite marks, I can like smell it, and I'll like point to like 4 guys, like that guy, that guy, that guy, all have like that scent, if that makes sense.
It definitely means that they're around. I didn't get a whole lot of information on what this case is. Like, how long ago did this happen to the client?
Well, I just saw him gambling, so I know when that is. When that was.
Just last 10 day.
A couple days ago.
I want to sit down next to one of the people who are like playing slots
And losing.
and losing. And whenever they lose and get happy, I'm like, didn't you just lose? Why are you happy?
Okay. So, let's say you're sitting down to that lady that you've kind of been eyes on the whole time.
Sure, I love it. Perfect.
Okay. So she's playing, and then she loses and is like, yeah. And then you hit her with the.
Don't you mean nah?
Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean no? Like, this is what I came here for. This is the game, baby.
You just lost $5.
Well, yeah, but I'll win it back. Like, you got to keep going. You got to keep hustling.
Usually you don't cheer when you lose money though. And just because you lose money doesn't mean you're gonna get it back.
Well, but no. If you keep going for the money, you're gonna win out in the end. This is just part of the game. This is the best part. Losers got to win someday. When you're on a losing streak, you know that's gonna turn around. So yeah, pull that thing again. Let's go.
I just heard you. I just saw you win, and you were upset about it.
Well, yeah, because if you win, then you can't win again for a while. So I gotta get back on the losing streak so I can win again.
Ma'am, are you okay?
I'm doing perfect. Hey, it's about drink time.
Losing streak.
Okay. Go back to Lonnie. Oh, what's up, buddy?
Take a drink.
What? Oh yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah. When the drink comes, I'll tell the lady, "Yo, I'll give you $5. You can lose if I can have your drink."
More to lose?
Yep. Here you go.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Nah, baby.
I heard the same tone in Steven just then when he's tricking his kid.
Give you $5. Hey, it works.
Rick.
All right, you pay her
Yeah.
$5. She puts it in the machine, immediately loses it, and is like, "Thank you, yeah."
Dang, we had to fight if she'd won. Felt bad. If we would have won, I would have taken the money. Don't worry, I'll take that money. It's okay. All right. Yeah, I'll bring the drink back to Lonnie. These people are crazy. We should burn this place down.
That's my line.
Oh, my bad.
These people are crazy. We should burn this place down.
Okay, right about this time, a gentleman comes from across the casino from some back door that you didn't know was there
Yeah.
and approaches you.
You see
What?
a
What's he looking at? Is he looking at the drink?
I'm not going to drink down.
he's looking
Yeah,
at
do it. Yes.
he,
I give it to Lonnie.
I'm going to hide it in my mouth.
he's looking at you guys in particular. You see a Makar who definitely roars.
Oh no, not the roar.
Smug and primarily concerned with how much money you're making him. And he dresses like it. His clean tailored pinstripe suit fits his semi-bloated form exactly. The bloat, of course, is evidence of a fairly frequent episodes of opulent gluttony. Jay Gordon, that is Jay Gordon Moneybucks, speaks through the unlit cigar in his mouth.
Jay Gordon Moneybucks. Fat Makar.
Excuse me, gentlemen. You look like you're having a time.
Yeah, having a lot of fun. We're losing
Yeah,
so much
it's flat.
money.
Well, I couldn't help but notice that you don't all seem to be enjoying the games as much as the other patrons.
It's my first time trying to figure out what I like, what I want to try out. What do you recommend?
Well, that depends. What are you looking for?
Y'all do the ponies?
He gives you a look like, I know, you know. I know.
We hear there's a special, some kind of promotion.
Oh, the free drinks. Yeah, that seems to be pretty popular.
I mean,
But if that's what you came here for, you're gonna have to come a little later. That's actually not a casino affair. We're just helping support it. I believe you're looking for an individual Tiny.
He is tiny, or his name is Tiny?
His name is Tiny.
Oh, because that guy said he was fat.
He's the one passing out the promotional tokens.
Oh.
So, how's that work? You like charge him a commission or what?
Well, there's a new business opening up. Apothecary. Maybe you've heard. And this is them trying to drum up some word of mouth. So they're passing out tokens related to the new apothecary, and they've fronted some money for us to back the advertisement with drinks on the floor.
Sounds like a pretty good deal for them.
Heck yeah.
A lot of people in here, right?
Sometimes.
And free drinks are always, people remember who gave them free drinks. That'll stand out.
It's pretty good. What's your favorite game?
I'm sorry, sir. I don't play games of chance. I know where my money's to be made.
Well, where is it? I want to play that game. I got $25. $20. I gave that lady $5. I got $20.
Give that lady $5.
I think you're already playing it.
Sorry, the entry fee at my table is a little more than $20. But please help yourself to the slots. And come back tonight. Maybe meet Tiny. Or don't.
How do you get your fur so shiny?
Maybe it's Maybelline.
See, a lot of Makar don't know this, but you have to
Lick yourself?
it's a healthy habit to roar occasionally.
No, stop. Oh, he said F you guys. Oh shoot. That's too good.
Okay, pause.
New guys are like, what's going on?
Pause for the new guys. Makars have an ability called Roar, and you can use it fairly often. Our friend Zalas over here had a Makar character in a campaign long ago, and I don't think he ever used that ability, so we hose him on that.
He did once after like 12 games as like at the end of the series.
But he did definitely use it less than he could, and we hose him on it often. Well, not often, but it does come up.
Every time Makar shows its face. that is what happens.
Okay, well that's a little bit more honest.
Anyway, as far as I can tell, not that I'm talking. Yeah, I'll wait till he was gone.
That's the roar ability that he just posted in the.
Yeah. It's amazing.
It's so interesting to stop down and explain little things like that to new people. Kind of cool.
All right. Is he still standing here?
Yes.
Okay. Thanks
or not,
for your,
I'll leave.
thanks for your hospitality. Please do leave. Thanks.
How am I feeling?
Like, I don't think do we have official rules for drinking?
Yeah.
So, like, you had one drink.
Okay.
All right, that's.
Vodka and soda or something.
Nothing.
I don't.
It probably would have been more akin to like half a drink. It's probably watered down and cheap, and
Because it's free.
but
Right.
a glass was probably meant for a medium-sized person, and if you just wolfed it down,
Yeah, Lonnie to just like hammer it.
it'd be like a double dose. So
So it would be like a watered down rum and coke,
Okay.
but
Maybe it's on the drinks. Maybe it's in the tokens.
Maybe. The drinks every hour is fishy though. I mean, it feels like alcohol.
I mean, maybe it's just to lower their inhibitions.
Maybe that's true too. I guess. Yeah.
Could be.
I don't know, but like if you're promised one drink every hour, that's probably one token you don't want to get rid of. You want to
Right.
make sure you keep that next to yourself.
That's true. Well, I feel all right, I guess.
and how far back did you go with your time?
I watched at least like a night of Tim's last night of really drinking. or
Okay.
Losing.
Zack said that he is feeling tired. Didn't get much sleep last night. He's gonna cut out and go to bed.
All right.
So
Okay, buddy.
see you,
Yeah,
man.
thank you
Bye.
guys for the invite, and you guys all have a good night and a great weekend.
See you, dude.
Absolutely,
See you,
you too. If you're interested, we're around for helping build characters, and if it's something you want to get into, I'd be happy to have you.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
See you, man.
Yeah,
All right.
he's new. That respectful thing will stop real quick.
Yeah.
Respect stops. Okay. So yeah, I had a drink. I mean, it's kind of watered down, but
How much did you pay for that drink that you had before?
Huh?
The drink that you had when I asked you pay for it.
it was paid
Which-
for.
Okay, yeah. Maybe you should get one of these coins that have been paid for.
Dude's coming for him later, I guess.
I want one now.
I don't know if I'm that good.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm more of the, when no one's looking kind of criminal.
Fair enough. Okay. I guess we go hang out?
You want to reconvene here in a couple hours?
Yeah, I think that's probably smart.
Yeah, I don't want to hang out here all day. It look fishy.
Zalis?
Yeah?
What you think?
Anything weird?
I don't like. I think our best bet is to actually talk to the dwarf guy that's supposed to show up in an hour or two.
Oh my god,
Right.
this sounds terrible. I'm gonna go to each one of those people that I smelt the that scent on, and I'm gonna give them a business card and be like, we help people find the money they're missing. Here you go.
Yeah.
Okay. Drum up some fees.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if we bust the case wide open for this guy, and these four guys come in there with wanting to find the case, then hey, done and done.
I already got the answers for him.
Exactly. Cool.
all right. Yeah, sounds good.
We're gonna reconvene into time later.
Yeah, so I take a break.
You can do
And-
5.
Yeah, I'm down. I need to get a beer. Need to use the restroom.
Break time. we're live, baby. Let's go.
Live backs.
Yeah.
We're back.
This segment brought to you by Chips. Not always soggy.
Okay. All right. So we're kind of agreed that we should come back later when the promotion guy would be showing up.
Yeah,
so let's go fuck off for a while.
I was kind of willing to fast forward to that unless you guys have something you want to do. Unless you want to use the time.
I don't know if I have anything important to get to. So if you guys don't, we can, hit the fast forward button. I don't know if Zalis has plans or.
I think I'm okay with that. I really don't know.
Well, I dropped my plans when you said we got stuff to do, so we out here doing the stuff.
Oh shoot!
Well,
you have,
I'm saying we have a couple hours.
You have single player plans.
That's what I'm saying. Is we have a couple hours if we want to involve us in plans.
Oh, it's nothing time sensitive.
I mean, because the waiter told you 2 or 3, and then Jay Gordon said tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Ambiguousness. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess the implication there would be he's gonna be around for a while.
Maybe he's a vampire dwarf. Who knows?
But if we're gonna fast forward, you guys went and ate not casino food for lunch, and then went back to the office for a bit, and then came back to the casino.
Yeah. I imagine casino food is like times 15 on how expensive it is.
And then you obviously are gonna see, depending on what time do you guys show back up.
Actually, when we get outside, I'd rewind and find out when that dude actually shows up. If look back last couple of days he's been here and get an idea of time.
If you watch long enough, you're gonna see him consistently show up at 3:45, and if you're watching for him to leave, he doesn't leave for several hours, approaching midnight, 1 a.m. He's not packing up for a while. He puts in a solid 8 in that casino.
Okay, so he shows up through something almost 4 and stays till pretty later on.
Right.
So, as long as we come back after 3:45, should be here.
Maybe we should go back and pick up this lantern while we have downtime. If we don't have it already.
I assumed you brought it with you, but if you didn't, yeah, sure. Go pick it up in the downtime, that's fine.
We could count a couple hours.
All
Lonnie's got that collapsible stick in his pocket.
Who's got the fishing hook?
See, I was thinking about that. I don't know what we want to do with
Finest catch, I guess it's Calder.
Yeah.
Why do I have the fishing hook?
Zalis has the lantern, and Lonnie has the pole.
Okay.
I kind of want the fishing hook later, but trade you.
Yeah, I'll take the pole.
Oh, right. Great. Lonnie puts the fishing hook on his staff and leaves it in the trunk of the car.
Okay. Nice.
Just because it's a little conspicuous.
Yeah, I see what you did there.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
What did you do there?
I suppose we didn't say that, but you guys are probably invited legally to leave weapons and stuff outside of the casino, so
Right.
yeah.
Now you think with portals.
Cool.
That's cool, because Calder doesn't use weapons anyway, and Zalis doesn't use weapons.
Well, I have brass knuckles. Do those count?
Not if they don't catch them.
Woohoo!
Do you have them on?
On my person.
Yeah, as long as they're not on your fist. Who's gonna
Cool.
know? Unless they metal detect going in. reasonably, I guess they would, but we didn't make that big a deal, and I'm not gonna make a big deal about it unless you start like smacking people in the dome.
We kind of wanted you guys to fight this ghost barehanded, but
Claw-handed. Bare-handed.
He's got teeth.
I thought you were gonna say wolf-handed.
Wolf-handed.
So what time is it? You tell me.
4:30.
6.
Cuatro medio.
Okay. So
Wait till it's a little more, lively inside.
if you go in at 6, you're gonna see a bunch of people coming in the door. Presumably they just got off work. They're going to blow off some steam at the casino. You're gonna see a lot of people piling in for the day. You're also gonna see more people in there already. The card tables are a little bit more hopping and jumping than they were a few hours ago. It's a lot like the casino is getting ready to be very, very busy. They're getting ready to be busy. So you see the obvious, like, more people, more action, and I'm gonna go ahead and not make you roll perception for this because this guy is gonna be fairly obvious.
He's obvious.
To you.
He's looking for attention.
Yeah, you see an individual, a rather fat dwarf, who is only concerned about looking kept on it when he's on the job. His red beard is barely tied, and his hair is slicked back with what might as well be spit. The way the sun shines, or I guess the bright casino lights shine off his forehead, would have passerbys describe him as greasy. He speaks with the silver tongue of a used case salesman.
I should say car, but
Well,
it
I
says
ran with
case.
it.
I hear you. I wrote that early this morning. So.
What's more sleazy than a car salesman? A suitcase salesman. I love it. Let's go.
Yeah.
I didn't say suitcase.
Okay.
That's even sleazier.
It is getting questionable.
So
You see him, he's busy about the floor. He seems to be looking about for people. He's rushing up to the individual here and there, and he seems to have a quick word with them. And it looks like he's got the spiel. He gives them, right, like the salesman pitch, and then he gives them a token, pats him on the back, and lets the person go about their way until he goes and finds his next customer.
Willowbrook Medicinals, thanks you for your patronage. We'll be open the 10-day. Enjoy the drinks. Enjoy the drinks.
I like drinks.
Somebody say drinks?
Yo.
Oh, you guys like drinks? You guys want some drinks?
Yeah, how's
Yeah,
this
we
work?
love drinks.
Well,
What's
tell
going
me.
on?
Well, tell me this, friend. Have you heard about the new apothecary going to town, Willowbrook Medicinals? We'll be opening the 10-day. We're looking forward to being part of the Vingrove community. Just trying to have some goodwill with the people. You guys have any use for any apothecarial goods?
Like a
Yeah.
little something now and then.
Fantastic. I heard health potions aren't going to be quite as expensive over there. As I've seen in other places around town. So if you guys are interested, I'd be happy to give you this promotional coin. Just show it anytime in the next 10-day to any wait staff in this casino once per hour, and you get a free drink for the next 10-day.
Wait,
All
free
right.
drinks for the next 10-day?
Correct, until we open.
I'm gonna stick his hand out.
All right. He hands you a coin. On the front it says Willowbrook Medicinals, and on the back it says EST 2021.
Who are you, buddy?
They call me Tiny.
Yeah? Why?
Why do they call you Tiny?
Why?
What do they call you?
Lonnie.
Oh, well, Why do they call you Lonnie?
It's my name, man. Come
Are
on.
you saying your name is Tiny? Your mother named you Tiny?
Today,
Your mother did not name you Tiny today.
I mean, no, but my name is Tiny today. Like that's
You
what
don't. You don't make the
Tiny
health
today is your
potions, do
name?
you?
No, goodness. I'm just a
So you
promotion.
work for Willowbrook or what? Like,
What's your name?
My name is Tiny.
Oh, it's a T game.
Okay.
Were you asking? You asking did I work for Willowbrook?
Yeah.
I'll promote anything for a price.
Okay.
So like today, yes, but 10 days ago, I was out twirling signs outside of the used car lot down the street.
What do they pay for good promotion like that?
Oh, if you want tiny, you're paying big prices.
Not tiny prices?
You see what I did there? You see, because I'm tiny and my prices are big.
What kind of prices? Give me the lowdown.
Listen, I'm not. I don't really. I just check my availability. I don't have that kind of. I don't have that kind of time, and it would be wrong for me to be on the clock for another client talking about business. But here, I can give you a business card, and we can definitely talk
Heck yeah.
business.
It's Alice.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't reading the chat. Yeah, yeah, it's on.
And you see,
It's up.
Assist.
and you see his business card. His business card says, "Tiny talks a lot. I'll talk about anything for a price."
Love this guy. I'm gonna hire Tiny. I swear to God.
I was asking about his price.
Tiny talks a lot. I'll talk about anything for a price.
Oh wait, you're talking about his price? It sounded like you were talking about prices of potions to me. That's
No,
one
he was asking about his rate to promote something.
Oh, okay.
Which-
I was like half in like Hydra's conversation. Then all right, well, just tell me about the prices. I'm like,
Is his name Tiny Talks a Lot?
That's the name of his business.
Okay.
All right. Nice to meet you, Mr. Talks a Lot.
No. It's the name of the business.
Okay, what's your last name?
Tiny is my last name. My first name is Really.
Your first name is Rayleigh?
Really
Is-
tiny.
Israeli Tiny.
No, just Really. Really Tiny.
Just really tiny. Okay.
Okay. You know.
You make this harder than it should be.
I like people
Calder-
I like
Calder
people like
looks
you.
puzzled.
I like people like you.
Yeah.
I can say a thing and you'll believe it no matter what. It's awesome. I love you guys. I'll see you soon.
I don't know if I like that guy.
I gotta go.
Punch in the face.
I gotta go find new people. Tiny
Not yet.
takes off to head around the casino and carry on doing his tiny thing.
all right.
If we ever need more customers,
I got his card.
yeah. Good.
Lonnie,
What's up?
you two checking out this coin.
Mm-hmm.
You note the smallest mote spark of magical energy in this thing. It's a very deliberate, active essence. It isn't residual,
Hint, huh?
but it isn't like a spell. So to say it like this, a spell is like a bunch of words written in magic, and they sit, on the paper, and they do as they're instructed.
Right.
This thing is alive.
Huh.
This energy, you don't recognize it, and you're not sure what's going on with it. It doesn't give you any other impressions, but you can feel it. It's like having that bag full of water with the goldfish in it, except the water's black and you can't, or the bag is black and you can't see through it, and all you can do is feel the goldfish moving in it.
Dude, this is weird. Hey, something's fucky with the coin, man.
It's like the shadow creatures are inside the coin, and something needs to happen to let them out.
What did I just miss? What happened?
Something's up with the coin, boss.
Okay, what's up with it?
I'm gonna activate the lantern.
I don't really know.
Okay, you spark up the lantern, and a nearby drink
Let's get in the corner before we like really start.
girl. Oh well, he says strike up the lantern.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
one
doing it to
of
look
the
at
drink
coin.
carriers kind of like, oh my, and does a side shuffle with the feet. One foot catches another, and she trips and falls, and some of the drinks come forward and they spill all over Lonnie.
I'll piss.
And it's a shitty moment. And before you can really think about it, Lonnie, your first reaction is to like look up at the girl and genuinely say, "Oh, thanks."
What?
Yeah,
Well-
and you're like, hold on, what?
Confirmed it's the coin.
Huh.
You're just like you're a little bit glad to be soaked in drink right now.
Ah, sweet.
Yeah. It feels a little better than it did before you were soaked in drink.
Yeah, Lonnie like brushes his shirt down, like, yeah, you know, like, yeah.
Did
What?
anything happen to the coin when he was getting soaked? Like, it obviously happened to the coin while he was getting soaked with alcohol.
Who? Nothing noticeable.
How does Lonnie smell?
Even in the lantern light?
Lonnie smells like
Alcohol.
victim. That thing.
Victim, yeah, victim.
The-
Lonnie,
it-
Lonnie, you smell like victim. You smell like that old dude, that guy that like not the homeless smell, but like the smell where you don't want to smell like it.
And,
That
and,
makes
not,
sense.
and nothing showed up in the lantern sight, huh?
Thanks.
No. Nothing's in the lantern.
No,
sight.
you smell like if I punched you in the face, you would like it.
I mean, maybe.
Okay.
Am I getting the vibe right, James?
Well, it's not a masochistic thing. It's
Okay.
it's turn my perspective of luck around.
Right.
Like you're feeling right now, losing a penny would be like finding a penny. You know that.
And finding a penny is like losing one.
You shuffle in your pocket and like, oh, I dropped my $5. That would give you the same feeling as, oh, look, $5 on the ground.
Hell yeah.
Oh no.
Let's
Lonnie's gonna look for one of them.
put the coin down, Lonnie.
That's gonna make your
Can I put
off
the coin
time
down?
a little tricky, isn't it?
Yeah, you can put the coin down, but like as soon as you do, it feels kind of shitty being soaked in drinks. You're not like compelled, but you are reasonably aware that if you just held the coin, it wouldn't feel so crappy.
Yeah, Lonnie's like, nah, man, this sucks, and Lonnie picks the coin back up.
Wait, what?
You heard me?
Well, it doesn't suck anymore, so it's like
Yeah. Yeah, now we're good.
Yeah, Lonnie put the coin down for a second and was like, nah, fuck that, this sucks.
Maybe he picks back up.
Lonnie, here's $20. Take it.
Okay, Lonnie takes $20. Where's the craps table?
Does he feel good about the $20 he just found?
Right behind you. Lonnie, it seems kind of suspicious. Like if someone asked you to like do him a favor, but it's kind of
What's this for?
inconvenient.
Well-
what do you give me money for?
well, he definitely
No,
had
no,
he definitely had the right energy of, I got $20. Where's the craps table?
Where's
Okay,
the
sh-
craps?
Okay, sure, but I wanted the same energy is it doesn't feel good, throw the coin away. Well, this doesn't feel good, throw the coin away. Here's $20. It doesn't feel good, get rid of the coin. You're good now.
feel like I'm trying to like ninja this from the other way.
He's trying to ninja this.
He's trying
No,
to
you
get-
hand him the $20 and he looks at
Yeah.
it like you just asked him to water his plants, really your plants for 2 weeks. And he's just kind of like, okay, I guess I
I
can
was
take
like,
your money. Like,
But
And
then
then he's looking at the craps table.
but then he realizes he might be able to go lose it, and that makes him excited. So he's looking for the craps table.
Yeah, yeah. Lonnie, he'll climb up to one of the chairs there and be like, "Hey, yo,
I grab Lonnie.
11s."
I grab Lonnie by his collar, drag him outside.
Wait, who?
Okay.
Doesn't Calder have the other coin?
Hey, not
Oh,
anymore. Screw
how
that.
many coins did we get? Okay.
As far as I know, I'm the only one that took one.
F that. No, I
Oh.
took one, but I dropped that
Oh, you
crap. Screw it.
Oh,
yeah.
he saw it for
Real
2
quick. Real quick. I could smell it. Like, get out of here.
He was like, nah.
No. I'm bringing Lonnie outside.
5 whimsy. I gotta
Okay. I mean, Lonnie's small. You're big. You guys know each other. You're friends. He's not compelled by the coins, so he might be irritated that you're
Let's go.
Dude,
taking him
chill.
outside. But
We're going outside. No, we're going outside.
I'll walk, man. Just like, you know,
Okay,
fucking
okay,
embarrassing. This is like,
Okay, you'll walk. You'll walk. Let's go. That's fine.
Did we have wards?
we do have wars.
Does that matter?
And the wards didn't influence this at all, right?
well, he's not being compelled. He just
Okay.
feels differently about some things.
I guess it's not across the line of whatever wards do.
Yeah, it's a stupid Zalus freaking thing.
What is this? It's kind of like
It's your
Light touch
stupid.
power,
It's your stupid power. Yeah, it's dumb.
but it's different.
What-
There you go. There's a little insight there. It is kind of like that, Zalus. You know, your power isn't like protected like magic, like the same way. Like if you
Right.
tried to touch somebody, it wouldn't be warded because it's not magic. It's
Well,
different.
with my wits in occult, can I further narrow down what the F we're dealing with? Since I know kind of way their power is working.
This is gonna be a long shot, but okay, I'll let you roll.
Okay.
What you doing, buddy?
Trying to figure out what the F we're dealing with.
Mhm.
Nope.
Forever 2.
Mhm.
Yeah. He is.
All right.
Sa-
So
Salus
y'all
is
y'all
light
get me
touch.
outside, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah,
seeking
yeah, we're
spell.
going outside.
Okay.
Yo, Lonnie,
What's up?
the coin's making you act funny.
I mean, probably, right? Is that what it do?
Exactly. Do you want to act this way? Like, do you want to lose all your money and like lose your job and stuff? Is that something you want to do?
Gyms?
Oh no, you're not compelled like that.
Okay. No?
Okay. Then I would get rid of the coin before you do all the things.
Yeah, we should probably keep one around somewhere just to be able to like check it out or whatever, right?
Sure, it may be like that squirrel ring where it's like skin to skin contact. The last thing I want to have to do is like save all these people and save
Alright,
you too.
Yeah, Lonnie will like change his shirt, I guess, or take his shirt off and put his hoodie back on.
Yeah,
whatever
get him out.
yeah.
Get him out of the house of temptation. And then
Yeah.
take the coin away.
Take the coin. Yeah, you put that
Regroup.
somewhere. You put that somewhere. That's just
Okay.
weird, man.
Yeah,
Lonnie will change his shirt or something.
give my money back.
Do I have to?
It's the only 20 Calder has.
Yes. I spent like $1,000 the last game for some reason. I don't even know why, but I definitely spent it.
I think you're doing bribes.
Yeah.
That money spell is expensive.
It's my only spell. So many so
Yeah,
many
I-
components.
Powerful magic, though.
I think you did also buy a healing potion.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it was.
Mm-hmm. All right. What do we go from here? We got the coin. We know it's a problem. We don't know why it's a problem.
Well, here's the thing, right? Like, I want to know if the coin is like done in 10 days, or if it's just gonna keep reaping
Maybe-
havoc.
maybe we need to go to Willowbrook's Medicinals.
Is it ready?
Well, does it matter?
I guess it has to be ready, right? Like maybe not ready, but it has to be.
It has to be
built.
ready enough, right?
Yeah, if it's opening in 10 days, that makes sense.
It has to be in the ballpark of ready.
Was that guy like doing magic? Was he like cased in magic or anything? The tiny dude.
I didn't ask, but...
No.
How the frick is he touching them without?
Mm.
Was it in like a bag of holding or something?
Was he just handing over with his bare ass hands?
Yeah, that's a question.
He was pulling them out of a bag.
Okay.
Small thing on his waist, like a fanny pack.
Okay.
Well,
With his bare hands?
I guess I would point out too that Lonnie didn't feel any different until some bad shit happened to him.
Oh, that's terrible. That's a really good place to hand these out then, at a casino, where the first pull could easily just like ruin your life.
Well, you're most likely to lose on the first pull.
Yeah, and to reiterate, it's not compulsion. Lonnie wasn't compelled to go do anything. It's just that the good things kind of sucked a little bit, and the sucky things kind of were good a little bit.
But it doesn't have.
And Lonnie's morals are aligned with doing whatever the F feels good.
Yeah,
so it was really good. Yeah.
He's a little bit on the hedonistic side, yeah.
Me too.
But it doesn't have any like form of. It feels crappy to give me away.
No more than the sense of I know this thing that sucks right now is going to go back to sucking.
Okay.
It's like drugs.
That's only if you know, right? Like, you guys were able to ascertain that that's what's going on.
Yeah.
But there's no.
So imagine like this, like you knew it was in the coin, like or you highly suspect it was in the coin, and you saw the stuff in the coin, and like, you know, when you reach this point, you have your suspect. Somebody who didn't, like, they would put the coin down, and then the effects would like go back to normal, and they would be okay, and then they pick the coin up again, and they're confused again, and then they wouldn't know what's causing it. But
right, I mean, given that we had a guy come to us broke, we already had like a clue that something was fishy here. We didn't go.
Hold up. What if we go in, and this may be dumb, but offer these people money for their coin? Sure, drinks are awesome, but what's more awesome than losing $5, right? Isn't that what these guys like are addicted to right now? Is like losing stuff, having bad luck,
losing the coin, even, right?
How much would you pay for something that gave you a free drink every hour?
We wouldn't need to, because they'd be happy to lose it, right?
They'd be happy to lose it. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
They'd pay us.
Yeah, I'd be like, dang, this thing is awesome because they get a free drink. It would feel really good if I didn't have it anymore. Someone stole it. Yeah, I like that.
All right. You gonna go buy everybody's coins?
They'd pay us to take the coins away.
Steal them, I think, yeah.
I hope it's not like radiation. Doesn't build up.
I'm putting them in a bag. He's not like
I think
palming them all, right? I mean, I got that small bag of holding on me, right?
I'm willing to travel this road if you want to.
Yeah.
Zealous?
Well, I was assuming that we were putting like the stuff that the party got into it. Like it's the party loot for the most part. Unless you had specifically claimed it, right?
We have been claiming things from the party loot.
Right, but like the old world money and stuff, that would be in there.
I want to go to Willowbrook.
It's like, give me your coin, and I promise I'll go outside and flatten all your tires. Oh my god, that sounds so inconvenient. Yeah.
Then they lose the coin, and they're instantly like, what the fuck are you doing?
It doesn't matter. I have the coin now. Like, I don't care about that. Like, as long as I get the coin, it doesn't matter. I win.
Okay. I'm willing to travel that road.
I don't know. Players, what do you think, guys?
I mean, if they say, yo, wait, you're gonna do what again? It's like, I'm good. Never mind. Later.
Yes. Psych. But then again, we also have just the source of free coin system. So
But here's the real question: if he's got 6 of them, does he get 6 drinks every hour?
no, that's not the real question. The real question is this guy making them? Where is he getting them? Is there unlimited amount?
Mm-hmm.
Or is this guy just like selling them? Or giving them away?
Will those answers be at the Willowbrook?
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. We're headed that way.
Can we call the client? This was happening to him too, right? Does he have a coin?
Probably not,
We
right?
should probably get it from him.
He probably doesn't have a coin, right? Like he.
Well, we know
If
he
he's-
did.
Sure, we can call him. I'll call him. I'll
All right.
call his number first.
All right.
It's been disconnected.
In like 8 hours?
He ain't got no
6
money.
hours? Those
We-
guys are fast.
He gave you a
All
second.
right.
He gave you a second number.
I don't care about that second number. Well, I do care about it. I'm gonna use it, but like, good lord. All right, call the second number.
Hello, thank you for calling the Salvation Army. How can I help you?
Looking for Timothy. Timothy, and I'll say his last name.
Okay, you're looking for Timothy Thomas. One moment.
Okay.
Great voice.
Timothy, Tim, Tom. Yeah, it's Timothy Thomas. Timothy Thomas, you have a call? Mr. Thomas? Call the front desk, call the front desk. Timothy Thomas, call the front desk. One moment, sir. He's finishing up his chores. Just a moment.
Okay.
Thank you. Would you like to make a donation to the Salvation Army today?
Yeah, I'm making a donation to like helping this guy out.
Oh, well, you got a house for him? That's great. I'm glad to hear that.
A house for him? I gave him a shower earlier today. He's welcome.
Oh, fantastic. That's just beautiful. You're such a nice person. You sound like a great young man. Here's Mr. Thomas. Yes, who is this?
Calder with Wolf Blood Investigations.
Oh, so we've solved the problem?
Why does this guy sound like that other dwarf? No, not yet. Do you still have the coin?
You mean that stupid coin about the apothecary? No, I didn't want to see anything about this casino ever again. I threw all that stuff away.
Okay, good.
What do you mean good? What's
Yeah.
wrong with that coin?
Nothing good with it. Just don't touch any of those ever again.
You mean coins or that one specifically?
I don't know. They were handing them out. It made you think that losing things was a good thing.
You mean that coin was my problem?
That coin, those coins, yeah.
I thought it was just for free drinks, man.
I mean, that's how they get you.
I guess so.
Got you good.
So, did we find out like where the coins came from? Because like I don't want these coins to pop up again.
Well, you know not to touch them, right?
Sure, but what about other folk?
Are you paying for them too?
I'm paying to get my card back at this point.
Okay. Alrighty. Well,
All right, but it sounds like you guys are on the right track. You guys are doing a great job. Did you want to talk to Francis again?
who's Francis?
Oh, the lady at the front desk.
No, thank you.
Okay, no problem.
No, your phone's cut off, by the way.
Yeah, I figured that would happen. I gotta wait a couple of paydays to get it turned back on. I'm sorry. All right, so
Where do you work at?
I work
Where do you work?
Random Business Inc.
Okay. What's your mother's maiden name?
Stewart.
All right, thanks. I appreciate it. See you later.
You didn't ask what her blood type was.
Yeah, that's next.
All right. And by the way, I did not practice the Francis voice. I just held my nose.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Drake, how you doing? Drake's asleep.
Sleeping.
Drake's asleep.
Oh man.
All right.
Hopefully, you can stay up for a game when he's actually on the table.
So now what?
I'm sure he's still here.
Are you?
We're going to the place.
We're going to the pharmacy. Willowbrook Medicinals. It's got to be an address somewhere, right? They're all like
Okay.
advertising and shit.
Or at the very least, there's one on the internet.
Well, I mean, they're working hard to drum up, prospective business, and you can't do that when
Yeah.
people don't know where the fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's
hard
an
to find
address
address.
across town.
Yeah,
You look
Let's
it
go.
up. Says it's opening. Next 10 day.
yeah. Let's go check it out.
Okay. You drive by. You see a place. You see a small, medium-sized storefront that's waiting to open. As in, it says opening soon, grand opening soon, next 10 day, whatever the date is. There's no lights on inside. It says it's closed. It's
Can we
like
look in? What do we see
7
in the
o'clock.
windows here? Is there windows?
7 o'clock p.m.
It looks.
Yeah, you can see windows.
It looks very like half stocked and boxes on the floor, but it, like, for all intents and purposes, looking inside this place, it seems like what you would expect from a legit apothecary that's about to open.
I would say it might look a little bit more like an apothecary's style CVS.
Yeah, probably close
It's-
to it.
It's got modern conveniences with over-the-counter and maybe subscription-based alchemical, goodness.
And then poof, it disappears and you can't track it anymore. Good luck. No, I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding.
Good.
But it's a typo-negative blood type, so
Universal donor. But what's the store's mother's maiden name?
Oh, grief.
Jackson.
Oh no.
What is the store's spirit name?
What in the woke is a spirit name?
You don't have a spirit name?
I do not have a spirit name.
All right. I want to
So, somehow I feel like this relates to
jiggle it.
the time Bob locked you guys out the house.
Not relates, but that's the right game.
That is the
Yeah.
right game.
Jiggle the doorknob. Check is there a window that might be like high and open, or is there a back door?
It doesn't really have windows that open.
Mhm.
It's more the storefront design,
Yeah.
so they're all like sealed, single pane
Yeah.
of glass. The doors are locked. You can go around back. They have a small delivery, big set of double doors. Delivery zone. The
Yeah,
doors are locked.
What's that called? A receiving bay?
Not really for like shipping trucks, but maybe like a UPS truck or something like that.
I want to go back around the front, look in the window here, and rewind a bit, and see what I see. Just see what kind of action I can pick up.
How far back can you go, and how far back are you going?
I can go like 4 years, but I'm probably going to go about a month if I have to, and look for anything interesting within a month. I'll particularly stop if I see my boy Tiny in the area, like picking up things or.
Okay.
probably
The further you
motivate
go back, you
them.
see the routine of a place that hasn't been opened, slowly becoming the place it needs to be. It's open. There's the deliveries and there's people in the windows like stocking the shelves and stuff. And you go back before that, and there's contractors inside like rearranging stuff and redoing everything, painting walls and all that, and installing countertops. And then you go before that, and it's an abandoned storefront. The last owner's not in it anymore. And if you want to go back further, you can go back to what it was before, and whatever, it was a clothing store.
Huh.
It only sold halfling size pants.
What? Oh man, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it went out of business.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Drax.
You know, hard is to find good pants that aren't from the kids section.
So in all that, you don't really see anything that stands out or is suspicious, and you do not see Tiny.
Huh. You got his number, right, boss?
Check his business card.
Yep, there's a number.
Yeah, we got his number.
I'm curious where he was picking up the coins, but I don't know how to add. Maybe we can look up into who bought this place and who's opening up the Willowbrook.
There's not like an advertisement saying if they're like a primary sponsor by X manufacturer or anything like that, right?
I don't even know what that means.
By Pfizer.
No, as far as you can tell, it's going to be a privately owned and licensed, operated pharmacy.
And if there are any promotional like things that are gonna happen, those haven't been put in the windows yet.
As far as backing, the only thing that you can see is that the company is being started up and owned by Willowbrook LLC.
Okay.
Well, then we need about Willowbrook LLC.
What is on the internet for Willowbrook LLC?
Not much.
But it's pretty new in the game.
Like nothing. I mean, it doesn't really have like a social media page or anything. Like you really kind of come up with nothing. In fact, most of your hits that even fall sideways relevant, they're talking about this place, the new apothecary opening up.
Yeah, it's not nothing. It's just associated with this apothecary.
Only this apothecary.
Well, and that's not entirely unreasonable. Many places start a new company for a new business venture. Even if the owner of this company would have other businesses, it wouldn't be related to that name necessarily. But yeah, you could definitely call Tiny. You have his number.
I just don't know what calling him accomplishes.
What does the coin look like? Like what's it made out of?
It's a gold-plated coin that says Willowbrook Medicinals, and then on the back it says established 2021. It's like a stamp with their symbol in the middle. And
All right, I'm gonna call the dude.
There's not like a marking on the coin establishing like who minted it or anything, right?
No, the maker of the coin is not.
I'm calling him.
All right. Tiny talks a lot. We'll talk about anything for a price. How can I help you?
Yeah, hey Tiny. I'm wondering about these coins you're handing out at the casino. I actually have a business of my own, and I'm looking to promote it. I was wondering if I can get in contact with who made the coins. They're super awesome, and I want to get them around the place. I mean, cards are nice, but these things are here. They give you something to hold on to. I like them.
Oh,
get some made.
As far as who made the coins, I don't know. I just go pick them up, Chief.
Okay. Maybe you could tell me who you pick them up from, or where you pick them up. Maybe I can go talk to that person about making me some.
You know, I'm kind of busy right now. I've got another.
There's a finder's fee.
I've got another call coming in. I can't really talk right now. I'll find out where we can get you some, and I'll call you later. What's a good number where I can reach you?
Yeah, the number I just called you is pretty good. What about a finder's fee? I can pay you for that information.
Oh, that's an understood. So I'll definitely get back to you guys, but I can't. Not right now. Bye.
Okay. Hopefully he doesn't know who I am, right? Did I ever give him my name
Well, you said they called me Calder.
on the phone?
Before at the.
Yeah. So he.
Oh, you mean
so he
just
does-
now? Okay.
Yeah,
No.
just now. So he doesn't know who was actually talking to him.
No, you did not.
He just has a number. Okay, cool. Fair enough.
Dang, you let him trick you.
Just said, "Who's this?" Damn it.
He didn't care. He didn't care
Answering
about
the phone like people do. Yeah.
He didn't answer with his name, and it cost money to talk to me. Let's talk.
I guess 90% of the time when I answer the
As
phone,
long as he's getting money, he knows.
I don't answer with "Who's this?" So it's not. It's always "Thank you for calling. How can I help?"
That's funny.
See? Tiny's a businessman, man. Tiny's a pro.
Who dis?
Tiny's in the game for the money. He ain't talks to you about your name.
All right, so we go sit in our car.
You don't want to name
we
his
wait for him to
name.
leave. Follow him.
We could.
From where? The casino?
Yeah, the casino.
Okay. So
And
if
if-
go get in the car and wait till 1 a.m.
Yeah, and then whenever he leaves, whenever he stops at a red light, we get out and rob him, take all the coins, and then he has to go get more coins, and we just follow him where he goes.
That seems like the most elegant way to resolve this. Rob him and steal all his gold.
Oh man.
We could blow his car up.
Yeah, but then
If you're looking for elegance.
well, screw elegance. If he blew up his car up, he wouldn't be able to go get the coins.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, unless you get an Uber.
So we have to make sure he runs out of coins. Let's go shout in the streets and say free drinks at the casino. All you gotta do is take this coin. And then like he'll run out of coins and he has to go get more coins.
All right.
Okay, so which one of those are you gonna do?
I don't know.
We'll let you know.
The casino doors open up, and one of the patrons comes stumbling out. You know, like many of them have been doing for the last couple of hours. You can see as the doors like open up, it's still bright as daylight in there. And then one of these times, it's the silhouette of Tiny who walks out of the establishment. He steps out into the cool, brisk Vengrove night air, just kind of stares at some of the street lights around that are on, and starts walking down the street.
He's walking.
He's walking.
When he gets out.
He's walking around the corner. I mean, he's going down the sidewalk right now. Down the
When
road.
he gets
Yeah.
out, and hey, I'm a follow him. Y'all stay in the car, and like, you know, I'll call you when I know where he's like going.
Well, I'm pretty good at, tailing, I think.
Are you?
Maybe. We'll see.
Because
Are you?
What's
he's
the
never
what's the-
never seen me before.
what's the role for tailing people?
I was just looking that up.
I believe it's streetwise, maybe, or is it stealth?
I thought I had written tailing in here, but I guess it's stealth. So dexterity and stealth.
I got 4 dice.
Because Lonnie says, you know, he's never seen me before. I'm working on something new. Lonnie
Has he never-
casts disguise.
Has he never seen you? Oh, hold up. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you a skinny, tall dwarf named Big Guy? Not tiny?
Well, you know, just because of the inconvenience of changing size too much, let's say a older looking gnome with like coveralls who looks like he might be, a cleaning dude or something. at some
Okay.
office building, like some kind of like janitorial outfit.
Yeah.
A night shift sort of dude. Totally like Lonnie though.
All right, so
Yeah,
you're
full
less
dude with a
concerned with
mustache.
like. Oh, I guess roll dexterity and stealth just to
Yeah.
not make it super obvious that you're following him.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't disguise.
Well,
add
if
that
I have
roll?
to, I can do it again on like the next corner, right? Like every couple of streets.
Oh, yeah.
Just to
Let's see. Yeah.
keep it fresh, right?
If there's any risk of being made.
Mm-hmm. If I get suspicious at all.
Now I'm a tiny goblin lady.
Ooh,
Good stealth, Lonnie.
coming at it, baby. Yeah, Lonnie's like, he never seen me before. Snaps his fingers, changes his whole vibe.
Okay. All right.
I'll call you when I know where he's at.
Tell Tiny.
You want your staff?
Cross down.
It's in the trunk.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay.
Which is still attached to the hook.
It is on the hook, yeah. No, I don't need it unless I'm, blowing stuff up.
Okay.
It's my killing shit staff. Yeah, Lonnie will follow this guy, right? Kind of just walking along like some old man, right?
I'm gonna hold Lonnie's staff.
Why?
Why? So if
You
you
want
call
Lonnie
on
to
it, so if you call on it, I know when it's gone. I know you're killing stuff. I know you need our help.
know? Okay.
That's why.
Neat idea.
That's not a bad idea.
Mhm.
Like we can't talk to each other.
That way you'll know.
We kicked our portal/mind mage out of here. We don't have telepathy.
Sentio's giving you telepathy. What?
You never say that. And you also said, Cynthia, let me see magic, and that didn't help either. So I don't know if I can trust you.
I mean, that was hidden magic. All right, I can't help you with hidden magic.
It's amazing. It's magic you can't see, like normal, Calder. Like you can't see any magic. All magic's hidden from me. God dang. All right, Lonnie, do your thing.
Yeah, Lonnie's gonna track this guy.
Track him. Oh boy.
Follow him, right? He's just a guy walking down the street. Like it's not like it's. And I need to find footprints and poop.
I bet I could find poop if I wanted to.
It's Vengrove. You can find poop. You don't have to look for the poop.
Poop comes to you.
You just gotta know where like which section of the street to walk on.
Oh man.
But you can find the poop. But yeah, Lonnie's gonna follow this guy. And if he looks back like at all when he's walking, then like after like 2 streets or so, I'm gonna change
Okay.
the look.
Yeah, well, I would say occasionally he looks back on it, whether it's like the wind or a car blows the tire a few blocks down and gets his attention.
Yeah.
You're pretty confident that you maintain your disguise integrity and follow him. He goes down several streets and turns down a block and walks a little more than half a mile. And then comes up to a bar that's still open.
Lonnie texts Calder the name and like street location for the bar.
Okay. We'll say it's bar and / strip club.
Oh, okay. One of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I might go in. See what's up. Find a spot. Try and drop a few eaves, so to speak.
All right. You follow Tiny into the Perky Drip.
God.
Hey, can we take a couple minutes real quick? I just got an urgent request from Carlin to call him.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Hey, hang on. We gotta go to break a couple minutes because I need to handle that real quick. Need to make sure he's okay. We'll be back.
Yeah.
We're back
He'll
in the
actually
perky
wait a few
drip.
minutes, right? He won't like go in right after him.
Yeah,
That
Zach
looks
was really
fishy.
Zach was like PMing me the whole game.
About?
Yeah, he was like, I have so many questions.
Oh,
Well,
I was like, yeah, what you got? He was like, well, it's about like the mechanics that the guy was just explaining, and
well, he needs to ask questions.
Oh yeah. Well, if he's new to the whole thing, then yeah, this is all gonna look really
all of them,
alien and
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
He's like, honestly, I wish I could chime in. I have an idea what the mystery could be.
Yeah,
He's
I
like,
want to hear it now.
he's like, bite marks are always indicative of violence. Could be sexual. Did he visit a succubus at a brothel?
Huh.
I don't know. He was just
it's not bad energy though. Like good energy. We've kind of gotten past the point where that clue would have where that direction would have gone. But
that's when I asked. I said, hey, are the bites like physical or whatever?
Yeah.
He was like, no. He's like, well, never mind. Yeah,
but I don't hate
yeah, right.
But he was getting into it. I don't want it to seem like he was just chilling. Like he was. It was more or less PMs to me, but he was definitely
right. That's the thing. None of us could tell.
Exactly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't hate I don't hate the energy though.
Yeah. Anyway, back to focus here.
All right.
Lonnie's going to give this guy a minute, and he's going to head into the drip.
Head into the drip.
Can't walk in right after him. That's fishy.
All right, you shuffle by a couple of patrons standing outside.
You notice when you walk in, it does in fact smell fishy.
Talking on their phone or whatever. You get in. It's a very dark, not very lit, like bar.
Mm-hmm.
The two area points of interest in here is the bar area, which there are half a dozen patrons seated at, and another dozen like scattered in chairs among tables in the dark, and then a stage on the other side.
And they have the midnight buffalo wing buffet going on.
And it smells like fish? What the hell?
Because strip club buffet.
I've heard those are a thing, but I've never like witnessed one in person.
You spot your partner.
Me neither.
Yeah,
Tiny,
so where's Tiny at?
He's sitting at the bar.
Okay.
He appears to have just ordered up a drink. The bartender's serving it up now.
He says to the
I'm just
bartender.
going to hang back and I keep an eye on him for a bit here.
He says to the bartender.
I want to get close to the list if I can, yeah.
Tiny made big money today, so I'm ready to celebrate.
Oh, yeah? Says the bartender. Oh, that's good for you, Tiny. I know work's kind of hit or miss with you. You seem to be working a lot lately.
Yeah, that's good for you. Good for business. Keep them coming.
It's now a good time to talk about your tab.
We can talk about that tomorrow. But I'll pay for these. We're not adding to the tab. We're just not gonna be able to deal with a whole lot of that credit that you got any more of that tab? I'm doing all right, but I'm not doing that good.
All right.
You know what? Here, what does my tab look like? I at least need to know.
Let's see. With tax, it's $3.57.
Not $3.57.
No, it's $357, Tiny.
Okay. Here's the deal. Every drink that I buy tonight, I'm gonna give you $5 more toward the tab, and that's what I can do. What we're doing right now. But at the end of this little promotional run I got going on, we'll clear the rest of it up, no problem.
Oh yeah, what are you promoting?
The Willowbrook Medicinals. It's a new apothecary coming to town. This particular gig is rather fruitful. Way better than the spinning signs for that old used car lot down the street.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
How long are you gonna be doing it for?
we got another 10 days till it opens. But it's a pretty long term employment for what I do. Usually they have me there for a weekend. You know how it is.
No, I know you're usually not working much.
I'm there on the weekend, and by Monday you have all my money. by Wednesday, you have every dime I earned, or my tab has increased, depending on how much money I actually made. Because you know, in my line of work, people don't always pay up. It's a little bit rough. So fucking fur salesman tell me he's gonna pay me next month. Next month, I got bills this month. He wait an entire month. Tiny's now getting frustrated. He downs the drink that he just bought. Freaking.
Yeah, didn't he try paying you in Wolverine furs?
What am I gonna do with that? What am I gonna do with that? Ain't nobody want no Wolverine fur. And I don't know about you, but if I tried to pay you with this little coin here, and you had to go make your money back by getting rid of it, you wouldn't like that too much. I need to do better business. Maybe I'll deal with these people more often. They seem pretty savvy.
Wait, what's going on with the coin?
This coin here.
Why don't you get a seat at the bar here? Right?
If I try to pay you with this little promotional coin, you wouldn't like that too much. It's the same thing as me getting paid in Wolverine furs. Doesn't me no good.
Yeah.
They tried to pay you in fur?
They tried to pay me in fur. And not even the boots with.
Fur, huh?
Yeah.
I know a guy who can move some fur.
You know a guy who can move some fur?
Hey man, I know a guy who can move fur.
Maybe I'll call that guy back and see if he'll pay me the rest of what he owes me in fur then, and we can do some business. But
hey, I like that. Get this tab paid off.
That tab is going to be gone in a 10-day, Jeffrey.
I've heard that before, Tiny.
I know you have. I know
you got work, Tiny? Is that?
Yeah, I got work. I'm working down at the Money Bucks Casino. You should come by and check it. I assume he's still in this. Lonnie's still in disguise, right? He didn't.
Yeah. Lonnie's not dropping disguise. I'll like pop out and be like, "Ha, it's me." No,
he didn't go. Ha, gotcha.
No. Lonnie will order a little something though.
Yeah,
vodka.
I'm working down to the casino promoting the new Willowbrook medicinals that's coming in. They should really pay me
and they're
more.
They're paying you in money, right?
They are paying me in money.
Like actual money, not fur, not...
These guys actually fronted something.
Not like casino bucks or something?
I got some money ahead of time from these guys.
Who are you working for? Are they hiring? Like I could use a little something on the side.
They got, he tells me he's always willing to do business. It's not a...
Think you could hook me up?
I don't see why not. He didn't tell me to like...
I can, Lonnie will like gesture for the bartender to fill up Tiny's cup, you know, like...
Yeah, I don't see why not. He didn't say like don't send him people. He didn't say do send him people, but it wasn't like you know how some folks are.
I mean, jobs that pay up front. You're speaking my language. Kind of like this drink. And Lonnie will, cheers, right?
Oh, why thank you. My cup seems to be full again.
Indeed it is.
Thank you, kind sir. What's your name?
Hammond.
Well, Hammond, nice to meet you. I'm Tiny of Tiny Talks a Lot.
You're tiny. I should be tiny.
You're tinier.
Yeah, let's go with that. You can call me tinier.
Tinier. Well, listen. It's real straightforward. It's gonna seem a little awkward at first, but you're gonna go to this diner. We'll call it Dino's.
Dino's, yeah. Is that the Italian place?
It's Dina's Diner.
Dina's Diner.
You know that old song, Dina, roll your boat ashore?
I do now.
Yeah, so you go to Dina's. It's on the block of 4th and Hartwood. And You're looking for a centaur with a briefcase.
A centaur, huh?
Yeah,
Don't see him around town much.
You're looking for a centaur with a briefcase. I guess you could call that his office. He's always been there every time I needed to talk to him.
He's got work and he pays up front.
He definitely gave me this one. I don't know if he has more, but he said.
How much you Lonnie, like when you look closer, how much you making on this job? I see no jig here.
Well, I'll give you my rates, and we won't discuss particular deals, but I charge anywhere from 500 to 1,000 credits a day to do what I do.
Really?
As you can tell, some people say it's okay and then cheap out. I'll tell you, this guy did not cheap out.
Hmm. Huh. I definitely like the kind of job that pays up front.
Well, yeah, especially for folks like us. There's not a lot of people who want to work this late at night. I assume you
always like the night.
I assume you just got off work recently yourself.
Lonnie winks. Going on, actually.
Ah, even more of a night owl.
Yeah.
Understood.
In fact, I should be taking off. Farming one more from my friend here. Lonnie, I'll throw down some money on the table.
All right. Well, thank you. Here's a business card. If you ever want to make a collaborative effort, we could probably do some business together. That
Yeah.
You seem like my kind of guy. But definitely go talk.
Kind of guy that lacks money.
Oh, if we're asking for names, the centaur's name is Sebian.
Sebian the centaur.
So you go ask
Gotcha.
for. Go find Sebian, and I'm sure he has something you can do.
Appreciate it.
Anytime, friend. Just let him know. Let him know who sent you.
Will do, Tiny. Will do.
Well, thank you, Mr. Hammond.
All right, I guess I gotta
It's been a pleasure.
get to work. And Lonnie, chugs down the rest of his drink. It's like best way to start the day, right?
Hey, that's it. And Tiny slams it is right behind him. Yeah. All right.
Lonnie will get up and
it's been a pleasure.
Stumble a second. He's a little small to be drinking this one go, but yeah, he'll make his way out.
All right.
I assume the Caldermobile is somewhere in the vicinity. Homies?
Oh, Calder.
I assume.
What's up?
His car's outside somewhere?
Yeah, waiting.
Yeah. All right. Lonnie pops out and looks around a bit. Yeah. Boom. Drops the disguise. Walks on over to the car. Dina's Diner, 4th and Heartwood. Centaur named Sebian.
Did you gotta punch him?
Sorry?
Did you have to punch him?
Of course not. I mean, I could have. No, actually, he's pretty talkative.
Okay.
I think the not looking like Lonnie is an advantage in some situations. I had a feeling that would come in handy. Been working on it for weeks.
And also, just so we're clear, they're not walking up with the aggressive tone, punching people in the face. That's a pretty big win on your part too.
I used your favorite money spell.
Oh, that's pretty good.
In the form of alcohol, more particularly.
Yeah, it works.
I'll go ahead and take like $30 off my money's here for buying several drinks. At bar prices,
So why are we headed to?
That's who's hiring him. That's where he's got a job from.
Oh, these people own the apothecaries?
Probably, but okay. I can't say that for sure. I know they're the dudes who hired Tiny.
Just to sell the coins.
To sell it, yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty,
so,
well.
Probably.
To put that in correct language too, give away the promotional coin thing, but was not.
He doesn't collect anything for him. And they pay up front, so they're serious about their business, and they're paying they're paying Tiny over there some good money. He's making more than us, boss.
Bro, I'm telling you, the guy's gonna get a job. He's gonna pay us back. Like, you don't gotta keep bringing it up.
So we got a spot to pop into.
If not, you have a card worth 5 times your fee.
That's true.
Exactly. We got paid.
No, I'm just saying that, like, whoever it is that hired Tiny, they're paying him good money, so they really want this done. They got money to spend on a job here.
Okay. I thought you were making fun of
pro
bono work that isn't actually pro bono work. All right, let's do it.
I'm not talking about that right now, because now I'm curious. This is a real case, right? This is some shit going on, right?
For sure.
I want to know what's going on with these coins.
Okay.
At first, I thought it was just some dude who was like, bad at money, but
it's 2 a.m. What time is it right now?
Probably 2 a.m.
Yeah, after 12, I would say 1:32.
I don't know when Dina's closes.
Or when Sebian's going to be there.
Right.
Well, what is Dina's?
Dina's Diner?
Oh, it's a diner.
Dina's is a 24-hour diner.
Yeah. Centaur named Sebian with the briefcase. That should stand out a bit in the city, I think.
How far is it from us right now?
Watch you roll up and then it's the freaking like Centaur Diner. It's the Centaur hangout spot.
It's on the other side of town.
Wall to wall centaurs.
So 30 minutes maybe.
We drive up there.
Could take a look.
Ask for Sabian. If he's not there, go home.
Yeah.
Call tonight.
At least rewind and see what the hell he's doing last.
Okay. You show up there. There are no centaurs currently at the diner. They're kind of a thing, and it would be easy to see.
Are they? Centaurs are obvious, you're saying?
Yeah. I mean, I just like if you're comparing them to like not centaurs, then yeah, it's pretty easy. Yeah.
Okay. It shouldn't take long to rewind a minute and just see when last he was actually in here.
Okay.
And I expect within about 10 days or so, I'd find him talking to Tiny.
All right. He is here from 9 to 2. Yeah. Shows up at 9, leaves at 2.
If I can, I want to find his last conversation with Tiny. Just run through it.
All right.
Just pick up what I can glean.
Yeah, you start to get a closer look, close enough to see. Yeah, when Tiny would have met with him, I don't know, 2 days ago.
I had a feeling it was in the week.
And you could see there was a transaction. Money and a small pack, a little fanny pouch, that little belt slung satchel that he had. But when it comes to listening to the conversation, things get muddled. Things get muddled magically. Like you hear them say words, but what you hear is like, is it aphasia?
Yes.
When the words are not, the right words.
Yeah.
It's like that.
When you're trying to say, "Hey, Mom, I love you," when you say, "My burrito's green" on the Tonka truck.
It's like that, and it's you can tell that this is an intentional external affliction, because the lip syncing doesn't match the sounds that you're hearing, and it sounds distorted, kind of like it's coming through water.
A little warbly. Okay.
A little wardily.
Yeah, a little, something going on there. Okay. So yeah, I'll definitely know that they talked 2 days ago.
Okay.
They did a transaction. I can't listen in on it.
Why not?
Yeah. Remember the whole thing with the invisible golem robot I couldn't see?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Said he was warded.
Yeah, well, I think they're a little less blanket about it, less oomphy about it, but it's still a little something. I can see them. I know they met. I know when they met, but I know they traded, A for B, including that, his, those little sack of coins. But I can't hear the conversation.
Can you specify words like that?
Probably different kinds of magic.
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll with it to give the GMs, some freedom to.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if you want to put a ward on Calder and say the only evil spellcaster liches named David can cast spells on him, I'm okay with it.
Maybe one of those things where it's cheaper to get one that doesn't, cover everything.
Maybe. Okay.
Actually, before I start talking my ass, what is like the official, like, what would Lonnie know about, like, why he can see but not hear?
That was the question I was asking.
I know. I was having fun with it.
Well, officially, unofficially, like, there's 1,000 spells that we haven't written that could exist.
Right.
So there's any number of, like, illusion or... quite simply, you're dabbling with illusion. Illusion can do that.
Yeah.
Change what people hear.
Mm-hmm.
And so if you wanted to cloud what was actually being said, it could probably be a very simple illusion spell.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it would be like it would be like false sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or it could be an item that's like the opposite of a listening stone. A get the fuck out of our conversation stone.
Yeah. Our VPN stone.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Okay.
I know they were here. I know what time like he shows up, which is I think we just kind of dismissed him really.
Which makes sense, right? That correlates with when Tiny shows up to the place.
Yeah, and when he goes off to come back here.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, we'll come find him some other time.
Well, you said 9 to 2. Is that 9 a.m. to 2 p.m.?
Yeah. That's when Sebian takes up a booth. And if you look at more than one day, Sebian always gets the same booth.
Same spot.
Okay, cool. Well, shoot, if we show up at 8:30, take his booth.
Get his booth and like, hey, what's up?
Yeah.
I just like,
is that the energy you want to go into this with?
Y'all just like a little bit of aggression on people, don't you?
I don't know. I mean, shoot, we show up to his booth. He shows up. Oh, is this your booth? And we give it to him. Oh, now we're friends. Woohoo.
See, that's a better direction to go. Yeah. Maybe we'll buy him some hay.
Hey, what?
Hay.
Hey, what?
We'll buy him some hay.
Okay. Finish your sentence. I'm leaving. Let's go.
Hey now.
You're a rock star?
This is what dreams
all right, so we got to leave Sebian.
Okay. Moving on. Waiting until 8 and then, or I guess, do you guys ever sleep?
We should.
Exactly. Yeah, we got to sleep. Yeah. That's what I was asking if it was AM or PM. I wasn't sure.
Are we coming back here at 8 a.m.? Are you guys going to go take a nap? Are we coming the next day? Like what?
Oh, shoot.
Maybe 6 hours. That's you could kind of
I mean, calling it 6 hours is generous.
True.
We can sleep. So 6 hours would be 8:30, 9. So 10, 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Come eat an early lunch.
Okay.
And then we get 8 hours of sleep, and I get to reroll Will. Well, let's go.
All right. Does that sound good to you, Zalis?
Yeah.
A little better.
Where does Zalis land in all this? All this talk of
he's just here so don't get fined.
Meeting Sebian and all this.
It's our only real lead, right? So we got to go where our lead is taking us.
You know you don't. You know you don't. Based on
We know we don't.
based on last game. So
Well, hang on though, because this is us going to the lead, not us sitting there waiting for the lead to come to us.
okay, different energy, but you definitely don't have to follow the information you have. I guess is my point. If you want to tackle this another way, we can get after it.
I don't know another direction to go in this unless we try to break into the pharmacy, which I thought about, but didn't decide to commit to right now.
Well, from the sounds of things, it's not even the pharmacy where the shit's happening. It's the
You don't
other
think there's
side.
anything there that would be useful?
I don't know.
Well, right. What are you rolling for?
What? Dramatic failure. I have a 9.
What are you rolling for?
Whatever the F I want to. I win.
You just hit
No.
the I win button?
That's my will.
Oh, okay.
And
what does a dramatic fail do on will?
Wait, am I missing dramatic failure? Do I not know how it works?
It's when you fail.
I think he's fucking with you.
Okay, but I didn't.
Well, we could
Could've.
change the rules.
Ooh, I got all my will back. Let's go.
Dang. Dramatic failing. Will Calder goes into a magical coma. His psyche is under attack by a sleep demon.
The astral demon is coming.
You now have a bigger problem than some fucking coins. Good luck. Good luck.
You got a bigger problem than Mucky.
That's funny. You're trying to be funny, but yes, I will invoke dramatic failure on his 3.
Is it Mucky?
Zalus, you're visited by an astral demon.
Named Mucky.
Good thing you don't sleep at the office.
You don't sleep at the office.
You do.
I know. You got office insurance, right?
You guys get some sleep. You meet up and then drive to the diner together. Yeah?
Yeah, to get breakfast. Let's get the donuts today.
Okay.
Since you're going to the diner.
Sounds good. As you get into the diner. Hold on. Let me get on the right side of things. This one's me, right?
That is you.
All right, you take this then.
All right. You go into the diner. The hostess greets you. Howdy, y'all. Booth or table?
What does he usually sit at?
We know where he sits. He has a spot, right?
He has a booth.
He has a booth, yeah.
Booth, but we're meeting somebody.
Oh, you're meeting somebody?
Yep.
Okay, well, you guys are free to go find whoever you're meeting.
Thank you. What was your name?
Tina, I work at Dina's.
Tina Adinas?
Yeah, I'm Tina at Dina's.
What's your blood type?
I'll look at her name tag. How do you spell that?
Tina.
Oh, Tina. Beautiful. All right, thank you.
I'm gonna start populating the characters list full of people you ask about.
Oh, man.
Can't have an NPC with no name around here.
Nope.
That would
They'll be
would
like,
be around.
They got a motherfucking have a blood type and a mama's maiden name too, baby.
Yep.
Good.
Is Tina a dog or cat person?
She prefers birds.
Oh my gosh. Freaking psycho. Who likes birds? Let's go. Tina's gonna burn this place down before we get to talk to this guy.
Oh my god. Okay, let's go find out. Is our man here? Our target?
Oh, you
In the
definitely
spot?
you definitely see in a back booth, like the big back booth that has the curvy extra corner for bigger parties.
Centaur?
He just
Perfect.
he's just taking the whole spot. This is his little corner office. You see a proud centaur, happy to be the go-to guy. He carries a briefcase and is always willing to talk business. A custom suit fits his unique body shape, and only his well-groomed tail is left hanging. The suit is powder blue and easy on the eyes. The hazel eyes make contact with you, and he's gonna go ahead and let you walk up and approach. So if you're doing that, let me know. If you want to like sneak up on him, let me know.
I don't think sneaking up is really the play in a diner.
No, I don't think so either.
We're just gonna walk, yeah.
Is he eating?
He is tacking away on a laptop, and there's a cup of coffee next to him.
Okay, he's getting business done.
Always ready to do business, baby.
Okay. Let's do it, Lonnie.
What about Zalis? You just like ignoring Zalis?
Oh, is he still here?
Right? What the fuck?
My bad.
Rude.
You want
All right.
to take Zalis?
Yeah, go ahead, Zalis.
What? No, go ahead.
Buddy.
I kind of want it to be Zalis too.
No, you've been like backseating all game, buddy. We kind of like
Tired of dealing with you two assholes.
Get you a little screen time here.
Yeah. Okay.
Get it, Zalis.
What's the name of the hostess?
What, Tina?
Got him.
Well, yeah.
Tina and Sabrina.
The one thing Bob remembers.
What about Lena?
All right. So are we introducing yourself to this guy or no?
I think Zalis is taking charge of this one.
No, he's not.
All right.
Why not?
Cool.
All right. Let's go. Let's walk up.
All right.
Sebian. Yes.
Yes.
I'm Lonnie. How you doing?
Oh, pardon me. He stands and extends a hand for a handshake.
Damn, that's way up there, huh?
And the tone of his voice is always it is a tone that implies it's always a pleasure to doing business.
Yeah, I appreciate that, but I don't know if you can. Lonnie will like reach all the way up, I guess.
He will reach all the way down.
Wow, what a gentleman. I'm Lonnie. That's Calder. Zalis.
Calder, yeah. Pleasure.
Yes. Do we have an appointment?
Well, we wanted to talk a little business.
Absolutely. Sit. Have you had the apple pie here?
Not yet.
It's delicious. Edwina, pie for the table, please.
We met a guy named Tiny.
Oh.
He said you might have work that we could benefit from in an employment sort of direction.
Good business always has work that you can benefit from. What kind of work do you specialize in?
Advertising.
Oh. See, now I saw the three of you, and I suspected that you're capable of more extreme positions.
It's possible.
For the right price.
That's what I like to hear. Well, as for advertising, I think that our campaign is about full right now, but we do have intentions to expand in the future, maybe in a few 10 days.
Yeah.
If you're still looking for work.
We might be. We like work whenever it happens to show up. I mean, something more timely would be nice, but
Well, if you're looking for advertisement, this is what I have.
what about in the not advertisement direction?
Well, I'm afraid I'm going to need some referrals, depending on how wet your work gets.
I want to look this guy up, give this guy a glance here. What's he like? What's the vibe I'm getting from him for what sort of business or involvement Sebian is into here.
Damn me for not having the rule book out. There's a role.
We'll see. Empathy is, let's see, is it socialize maybe?
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Discerning moral sense motive. That's detecting a lie.
Streetwise, I want to know if he's if in the crime world is where I'm going with us.
Okay.
If he's a figure in the criminal sort of direction. Right, is that the kind of like innuendo we're speaking here? Is crime lingo?
Yes.
Right, Lonnie speaks criminal. He's fluent in criminal.
Okay.
I take a wits and streetwise roll to see if you get the idea that he's
Wits and streetwise?
Yeah, buddy.
I'm pretty good at that.
You pretty good with that?
I'm pretty good at that.
Is something we can back each other upon or what?
Sure.
All right. I'm at 7. What you got, buddy?
6.
All right.
All right. Take
mine.
mine.
Kicking.
Yeah, take it. Here. Boom, boom, boom. Take my 4, sir.
Oh, baby.
Yeah.
It's 11 dice.
hit me with that 2.
With the new roll, doesn't matter. That's the minimum.
Yeah, it doesn't.
New rules. 6. Hey.
Ooh.
It's a 4 minimum.
Good job.
Yeah, I didn't really do much more than the 4, but hey.
Hey.
You rolled hot fire. Damn.
Okay. Yes, definitely, for sure. When he talks about wet work, he means doing business where blood is spilled.
So to put this in perspective, we're talking about a guy who offers advertising work and murder.
And murder. Yeah, and murder. Just like, in the same breath.
In the same diner.
Yeah. Well, he asked how extreme your work goes. So Lonnie knows, there's people that break legs, there's people that cut fingers off, there's people that kill people. Not all gangsters or murderers, but
But the ones that are, he knows where to find them, I guess. He knows how.
Or he's looking.
Right. I'm not quite sure how to approach this to get information.
So,
players, help!
Did Tiny send the 3 of you here for advertising work?
We did talk to Tiny about advertising. That is what we told Tiny in order to arrange this meeting, yes.
Right.
I guess to help you out here, John, because I heard you say that you were a little bit lost on which direction to go. What are you trying to get?
I want to know, who's behind this? What's the next step up to?
Right. Like, if he's likely to know what's going on with the coins.
Yeah.
Well, because
I know about the coins.
I've noticed just in the several conversations that have happened, you get a lot of information, you got a lot of leads. The coins are very rarely coming up. Like you haven't even asked this guy about the coins yet. Maybe you were getting there, maybe you didn't know how to get there.
Didn't get there yet.
Yeah.
But you're walking into getting hired as a hitman, and I don't know.
Yeah, I know that. That's why I'm like, I need to get out of this direction because this ain't where I want to go.
Yeah.
Really, what we're looking for is information.
Okay.
Is that player to GM or is that?
Yeah, that's Lonnie. That's Lonnie. The setting there.
Oh, information brokering. On the pretenses of looking for an advertisement position. from individuals capable of wet work.
Well, it sometimes the direct path isn't as direct as it looks.
Absolutely.
Where'd I get me some of them coins?
Excuse me.
Oh, the coins that Tiny had.
You mean the advertisement tokens?
Yes.
Those are the ones, yeah.
We have those specially minted, outsourced.
Oh.
Is this one of your projects, or are you just the guy in the field?
I have to wonder, why are you interested?
Well, it seems to be doing pretty well, especially for the casino. If they're the coins or tokens
You
doing that
can't
well.
notice that even with giving drinks away, they are making solid money.
Yeah, for sure.
Well,
And we like money.
the advertising is a costly endeavor. Someone has to pay for the drinks. There is no free lunch. But with the apothecary opening in a 10-day,
You don't seem like you're in the apothecary business.
I am in the business, I assure you.
So is there any business we could do to get a little information about those tokens? We might also be in the business.
Perhaps. I need 1 second.
Yep.
As a GM to sidebar with GM.
Let's,
Hey, is it like a goal now to get a GM sidebar every game?
let's
Should I offer them a job to go kill some people?
Hold on, let me turn off the stream.
What was the last thing you said?
We talked about if there was some business we could do to learn something about coins. What sort of business arrangement we can come to get information that we're looking for.
Sebian quietly and in a practiced normal motion withdraws a pocket watch from his shirt pocket. Opens it, looks at the time, twists something on the watch. Both of you, it's a magic item.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose we should mention, like, Sebian is carrying a couple of enchantments and stuff. He has some magicalness about him.
Okay. He's got a little something going on.
And he
thing or two.
He sets the watch down, which has magic.
Mm-hmm.
With the opened.
Right.
He says, this will afford us some privacy. We can speak more candidly.
I won't mention that I already know.
I have a private article that you could help me with. It wouldn't be anything official, not as far as my employer is concerned. Something beneficial, something that will make me shine in a good light. If you can do this for me, then I can help get you in on further business. You have to understand, I don't know anything about the three of you, and trust is paramount, and trust is earned.
Checks out.
We have certain competitors, the apothecary business, that my employer would do better without, and even better with their secrets. There is a group, the Gray Jackal crew. They peddle their wares, they peddle their voodoo in the streets of Vingrove.
Do you know about these dudes?
You've heard of them.
They big fish or?
Small fish, small
Okay.
group. They sling magical drugs.
Magic hash?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need you to cripple their business. I need them to not be seen as a competitor anymore. And I need you to reap their secrets, their formula. If you deliver this to me, then we can do business.
Look at the crew.
I mean,
You want to do your thing?
my eyes thing.
Lonnie points at sent you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what? Oh.
Right, so that we can talk privately without him,
All right.
even knowing we're like, right? We all just sit here and look at each other intently while we telepathy and
Right.
confer. Lonnie will look at him and be like, we like privacy too. Yeah, so the gray jackals, yeah?
Yep.
Gray jackals aren't exactly, I'll tell the grape, they're not exactly a big fish. You can probably pull it off. What do you guys think? I know about the jackals.
I guess I'm confused on what he's asking here.
Yeah, it's
He
kind of
wants
great
us
for me
to-
too.
He wants us to, A, get their formula, B, reduce the competition.
Like, as in
So kill them and steal their
kill
stuff.
them and kill their
Well,
stuff.
We gotta kill them.
Like, if they're competition for this guy and he's talking about killing people and peddling fucking give all of your life earnings because you it feels good coins away. All right. Who's his competitor? You think they're going to nicely leave when we ask them to?
I don't know. I'm just curious. He called us. What did he say? He said we were willing to spill blood or whatever. It was very cryptic, but that's basically what he meant, right? You could
Yeah.
tell we spilt the blood.
He's looking for people who do violence for money.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I want to go down that road.
So you punch
I mean,
random NPCs you meet the first time in the face, but you won't.
You won't punch gang members?
Hey, Jim. Let me play my game.
Oh.
You can sit back while we talk, please. Thank
Well,
you.
you talking to me or Kojim?
Oh, Coach Jim. My bad, Coach.
Sorry, our names are spelled mostly the
Jimmy
same.
too.
Good lord.
Lil Jim.
Yeah.
Jimmy Jr.
He's Gymnasium and I'm Jim.
Don't roast me while I'm trying to contemplate
Jim-
what we want to do here.
Jeju.
I think the idea of removing them as a competition is going to involve us having to hurt them. And unless us just taking the thing that he wants is going to hurt them enough to leave, which I doubt.
I mean, we could tell him that, like, yeah, there's bigger dudes out here trying to hire people to kill him off, and
I don't know. Maybe I'm
Yeah.
thinking like a villain. Like I don't know. Burn the place down. Like I'm not sure where what the answer is. You know.
I mean, these
Without-
are drug
without-
dealers.
Yeah. What? Sure.
But taking out small drug dealers for big drug dealers is
Okay, to add some clarity, he says,
Yeah.
I don't care how you do it. I just want their formulas and I want the business shut down. It's important that they're not peddling next week on the street. They need to be spending so long recovering, either in the hospital or in the ashes or a coffin, however, that they're a non-issue while
So he
their
wants
business starts up.
their stuff,
the
and
formula.
yeah, and for a 10-day, he wants them not to be in the picture.
Yeah,
I believe you're on the target, yeah.
we're short
Okay.
term after they open, for at least a 10-day. We want no problems from
I
competition.
could take a vacation.
Yeah.
Gonna cast money in a way that we've never seen before.
Exactly.
That's a lot of cast
I
money.
feel like that'd be a lot of money.
That's
know if we
a
got-
lot of money.
I don't know if we got enough cast money for that level of cast money.
That's
That sounds like a level 5 cast money.
that's like ritual cast money.
Oh shoot.
That's
How does that even go
Maserati
down?
cast
You
money?
guys just walk in, you're like, we need to send all of you to the Bahamas for 2 weeks.
You're like, here's 10 grand. Go to Disney. Don't question.
We got you a Disney vacation.
You said 10 grand?
Yeah. And
That's
while
one person.
you're gone,
You're sending like 4 people, maybe.
leave your Krabby Patty recipe on the desk for me. Gotta get all those secrets.
Well, if they make the stuff, Lonnie can probably. If Lonnie can get to where they're making it, he might probably pull the recipe out. But if they might have some mages and they might be able to stop me. So that is more of a concern than it needs to be. I think we can do it though, and I do think that taking a drug dealing gang off the streets isn't the worst thing we've done.
True. Yeah, I mean that could easily be like, hey,
And
they're
B,
dealing
I'm
drugs.
pretty sure we can do it without
Jail.
killing them all.
Yeah, I think so too.
It seems you need time to think about this, so this is a non-transactional agreement. This is favor for a favor.
What favor is he giving us?
Information about the coins.
He said he could get you closer in to the business.
I told him we were looking for information.
Okay, I just want to make sure that like we're not
Yeah,
getting
we're not,
hosed. Well, we're not getting hosed here because we walked into this conversation with like not true intentions. You know what I mean?
Oh God, we gotta be careful. He's not trusting GM talk. He's stop trusting what the GMs are saying. Oh shit, we're in trouble.
What?
Don't worry, he does this in our private conversations too. You guys have got him spun up 6 different ways, wound so tight.
I'm just always, I'm always looking for ways that I said shit that got misconstrued the wrong way, or I said shit that you're supposed to trust that you don't trust. I'm always looking for it. I'm just making sure you're not being overly suspicious.
Well, I am always.
Okay, well, if you wonder why I spun up 6 ways to Sunday, that's why. Because does that make my job hard?
Should I not be over suspicious with this guy?
I would prefer that you weren't overly suspicious ever, but
I mean, he's a mob boss. What? Why wouldn't
he seems
we?
like okay. He's definitely the closest thing to a mob boss we've met this game.
yeah,
You know,
I
like, just
wouldn't.
to-
I wouldn't
just to
describe him
put
with
it
those
that
2
way.
words, but this is probably
hang on. He's hiring people to do murders. Responsible. And you want to say mob boss is not the right energy? I mean, he could be the federal government.
right. I would
is
say
that where you want to go with this? Like he's either mob boss or CIA. So pick your flavor.
yeah, I would say he's just a nefarious guy in a suit who happens to hire people for murder.
I gotta Google the word
That
nefarious.
sounds like mob boss.
I want to Google the definition of mob boss now. Hold on.
Like, I don't know if he's in charge of the mob, but you know,
Right. I guess that's the
That just sounds like slavery with more steps.
Nefarious, wicked, and criminal.
I guess
yeah,
that
no, we're on the track. Yeah, nefarious is right.
right. I guess that's the energy I wouldn't want to apply. I wouldn't want to apply too much authority to this guy.
So I
Well,
should.
we can't tell authority
suspicious
right
of
now,
this.
can we?
Right, which is why I
Vicious
wouldn't use the
criminal
word
guy.
mob boss. But yeah, he's definitely
You
a
guys
vicious.
are using Webster's dictionary and we're using Urban Dictionary.
Okay. Nefarious. He likes to get it in the butt. Got it. No worries. I know how urban works. It's all about sex. Okay. I want to make, because we kind of came to this conversation not being straightforward. And I want to make sure that whatever we're about to go do is for a deal that we actually want. Or we're not, we just put all these people in jail and stole this stuff for you. And he's going to give us, I don't know, an advertising job or whatever. It's like, what the frick?
It's true. He hasn't told you what you'll get, but the advertisement was on a different shelf. And this was in response to you guys asking questions about the tokens.
Coin. Yeah, the token.
Okay.
And his response is, if you can do this for me, then we have trust, and I can bring you closer to the operation.
Okay. All right.
And implies that then I could share more with you. Like,
Yeah.
That's kind of how this goes. It's all implication. It's the implication.
No. And that's fair. And that's fair. I just, I would hate to go on this 2-game campaign on what we're about to go do and then come back and get nothing that we even needed. It's like, and then at the end it'd be like, why the heck do we even do this thing?
First off, as Jim and Co-Jim, that would explode the table, and I'm not. Look, people's heads would explode if we did some bullshit like that. So I'm not even wanting to do that as Jim and Co-Jim.
I am. Fuck you, bitches. I don't respect any of you as people or players.
Damn.
I'm so glad the new guys are gone.
You're all numbers and dice to me.
As long as I get my weekly paycheck, I'm fine. Wait, you guys aren't paying? I'm out. God dang. All right, cool.
Cool.
Okay.
Dude, you got a deal.
Hi.
Get it in writing. Sign with blood. Let's do it.
Well, no deal, right?
I
It's
don't-
just a favor. This is a non-deal.
Yeah,
A
I didn't say
non-deal
that.
deal.
Yeah, we're
I have
not.
a little plan.
We're not signing papers. We have a favor for a favor.
Seriously though, try the pie. It's the best
Lonnie
in
likes
town.
pie. Yeah.
Oh, the pie
Flavor?
does. The pie does come by eventually.
Yeah.
He did
I
order
heard
it.
there was pie. I heard there was pie, and Lonnie will eat pie.
kind of pie is it?
Apple.
Apple.
Oh, nice. Where were the apples grown?
Fucking hate
Well, Zach, where were the apples from?
Dirtington. It's a fantasy
Oh.
state relative to Washington.
Oh my
Yeah, they were grown in
Is it named
Dirtington.
after the first president, Durrington?
Yeah,
The first
President.
president, Jorge Durrington?
Holy crap.
Yeah, they were grown in Dirtington. They're Dirtington oranges. They're orange apples because this is Vin Grove and I can do that.
I mean, I think orange is a legal color for apples.
Holy crap. Good stuff.
You're just trying, huh?
Yeah, that was
Yeah. What kind of horseshoes is he wearing?
that was on purpose.
Actually,
Okay, we're good here. Yeah.
it's funny because horseshoes are kind of distinctive to who made them. So if you knew anything at all about animals or animal training, I might actually. And you really wanted to go down that road, that might actually go somewhere, but not what kind of apples did they use in the pie? Good gravy.
Oh shoot.
But at least now I know we're all on the same page. Y'all ask for ridiculous information. I'm just gonna give you an answer.
We're investigators. We have to.
You don't have to know what kind of pie.
Oh man. Okay.
You're right.
Is there any conversation after the pie?
I think we're pie's good. Yeah.
Pie's a pig? What?
The pie is good. Yes.
Oh, it's
Oh
very
yeah, damn.
it's
Okay,
very
excellent.
tasty. Dirtington apples are very special. They have a unique flavor where they start out sweet, they get a little sour, then go back to sweet. It's pretty interesting.
Interesting apples right there.
You get the full apple experience in
Mhm.
one apple.
Oh, like could you imagine magical GMOs?
Oh my god. Be delicious.
Right?
Hangover free alcohol.
These magical apples, they don't just get sweet. They remind you of like your favorite childhood memory.
Simple Ricks.
Simple Ricks.
Straight up.
Okay, we're we good? We'll be in touch.
You know where to find me.
I do.
Casually checks the time on the pocket watch, closes it, puts it back in his pocket. After you leave, he goes back to work on his laptop.
Okay.
Eventually, Katrina comes by and picks up the plates.
Katrina. Katrina all sorts of deals. With Sabrina and Tina
And
and Melina.
And Melina, yeah. Don't make me open it back up, but I like opened a page with like 287 names ending in Ina.
So I have a little plan here, guys.
Okay.
I want to go back to this diner after his little shift here is done. And I want to put one of the listening stones under that table.
That's interesting.
Okay.
Because I know he uses the pocket watch, once things get serious. But we saw that, there's a bit of time before that, might be worth, keeping an ear on, right?
I would recommend you put a ward on it first.
That's a good idea.
Would that prevent it from working?
Also, good question.
No, it wouldn't, because we can make it so only
Yeah,
the
it's the ward
black
for,
guy from
for
down
the,
the
Yeah,
street.
I know. I was just testing you.
the black guy down the
Okay.
street.
Well, it is.
I was going to
quarter
keep
after
going. but you cut
11,
me off.
It is, yeah, it is a good time.
and I would like to cut this here because I think the later it gets, things get weird.
It is a good ending point. I think.
And you're at a position here. I'm not going to say that you're going in the wrong direction, but I would like to make sure that before we keep going down the chosen road, that this is the one you guys want to engage. I want to give you guys like the week to kind of talk about it and then think about it and not have a moment like, oh yeah, we should have went and did that. before we turn
Yeah,
down this lane.
Definitely prep this game so we can run the other one next Saturday, or next Friday.
I do want to. Okay, yeah, something to think about here is like, are they doing work at the farm not the pharmacy, the alchemical shop, like regularly during the day and stuff? I was rewinding for a bit of that.
Oh, yeah,
Are
on
they
the inside.
coming in like all the time?
Yeah, they have like people coming in and like working on the inside.
Yeah, people with like a costume that I could imitate.
Oh, no, because they don't. Why? There's no point in a uniform at this point. And really, like, let's say this is a private.
Okay, so not like workers.
Yeah, so
like
they're not like wearing
construction.
uniforms. Like they're just dressed nicely, casual. Like these people were just casually clothed.
Mhm.
They weren't meant for anybody to even see them. Like they're just stocking the in-store of a shop that's not even open yet. Unless you mean like before that, the contract workers, and like they're not even. Everything's been remodeled. They're done.
Right, they're not here anymore.
So now it's just the employees setting up the store.
Mm-hmm. But I wonder if I could come up with the pretense and get in there as a contractor anyway. Yeah, we gotta.
Maybe this is why I want to give you the week to think about some
you gotta reconjubulate your flux capacitor.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, there is a moment where if you could catch them, you probably could get in as a. Oh, I fucked up. I thought you guys were open. The door wasn't unlocked for a second. I was just coming to check it out. I don't know how much you would get that way, but at a minimum, I could see that working for a short term until somebody's like, "What the fuck are you doing here? We're not open."
Don't tell them they can just do some stupid bullshit and it'll work.
You might. Well, I'm giving them shit. I'm trying to hear them say that they don't get shit. So there you go. There's your easy route. You want more complicated than that?
I tell you, you have made Zack so salty and jaded.
It only took 8 games. It took 2 months.
You guys need to send him like a collective gift basket or something.
No. We're good. We just came to an understanding about what's needed, and I'm just handing it out.
You okay, buddy?
I feel like Zach took it personally that Matt quit.
You know that? Who hurt you? Question? Yeah, you guys did. You did this. You hurt him.
What the frick did I do?
He is wounded now. He is damaged goods for anybody down the road.
We just came to an understanding, and I'm handing it out. I just don't want anybody to feel like they didn't have enough information to go do what they need to do. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, we've been chasing leads all game.
Fantastic. I'm glad there were
like more or less successfully. We at least had a direction to move in.
We cut the game.
Yeah, we're good.
We can, yeah.
We're cutting, baby.
Cut.